Good. So this time, ending of chapter 3. We gained like a luchador husbando who's a little clingy. Oh yeah, she's super dead, by the way. Like, idol waifu's dead. I don't really know. She was like a model, which is different from an idol, I guess. I don't know. We'll say big hair waifu's dead. Baseball husbando's dead. I mean, I guess trap waifu? Trap husbando? Not really sure how you would, I'll say trap waifu. Motorcycle husbando. Forgot about the pompadour on Monokuma. Authority waifu and Hifumi are dead. And there's goth waifu. Then she got executed. Alright, she has a name. Ludenberg. Celeste? I think that was it. And that brings us up to now. We got swim waifu, detective waifu, muscle waifu, and hero. So now there's only 5 of us here. Oh yeah, we have Psycho, but she's no one's waifu except Grumpy Pants and Grumpy Pants. I'm bad with names. Only a third of the number of people we started with. So kill me.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, I guess you guys haven't killed anyone, that's sort of the point. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still! Oh yeah, there was that epic, like, anime battle with Monokuma, and she had a great buckshot. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. How could her luck be that great? Sakura's the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? My microphone should be turned towards me. I don't know why that was the other way. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did, it would just confuse everyone that much more. I feel like it would draw out a confession better.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Sure. What do you mean, in that case?
I mean...
Look how scared everyone is. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you could fill your belly, I'm sure you'd all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. I don't know if those pair well together. Like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level combination of foods. I don't know if it's that bad there, hero.
Huh?
Yasuhiro or whatever your name is. You're Asahina. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Do people eat fish for breakfast? I mean, there's lox, I guess, on bagels, but I don't know if that counts. Still, till till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we can go explore.
I see.
That's right, since class trials over new areas should have opened.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. Just talk about them in the open, why don't you? We don't have to give into despair just yet. I wonder if the Kaida killer... Oh, Japan eats fish for breakfast. I did not know that. Oh dear, I mean, my sound is good, I can tell that, but, I'm not muted for myself while I'm monitoring my stream over there. Anyway, we should have to plan and think for the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here.
Serious.
I wonder if the less games are less about the whole give in to despair thing, and are more, like, I don't know, things people actually say. When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who is about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die, because there ain't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
Usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. I mean, given the number of murders already, I'll take it. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only getting it right
The
sometime.
occult is bullcrap.
Look, my fortune telling isn't an occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult.
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put me in the same category as cattle mutilation. Makes a solid point. Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of the research. I think he was referring to goat sacrifice, actually.
Actually...
Calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. Matter of fact, it happened to me. I was a cow once. Happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claim their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed up.
The end is nigh!
Sky filled with a mysterious blinding light. We're just letting him...
crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
First of all the lines they recorded for the actors to say, that one passed the cut. Secondly, why are we even entertaining, like, him to say this? Just shut him up, someone.
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Can we change the subject,
And
anyone?
then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
I wonder if that would be any good. Pork mixed in with beef to make a sort of meat patty.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Why would it... Alright, sure.
You can't
Beef's in
trick
the
me.
minority. You can't trick me. So I stormed back into the burger place, got from the Manners Grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork.
How about that?
You see, that is cattle mutilation. I got lost like halfway through. Can't tell if you're for the cult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
Think of how dare you. Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your predictions turn out to be true. Not about that sandwich, though. That was nonsense, and you're an idiot. At the very least, I won't murder anybody. Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Well, I mean, this is all great, but there's like an actual serial killer and also that crazy woman just hanging around somewhere outside. After much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Bakuya and Toko were here for this too. I mean, I wish they were here to promise that. I don't wish they were here. That would mean I have to spend time with them. They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Toko very much just thinks about someone other than herself. But the problem is, she only thinks about that guy. They both only think about Byakuya. We're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. We got, Swimmer Girl and, Trap Waifu. I can't remember that poor girl's name. We began our search as soon as we finished breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what happened and what was waiting for us. So are we searching the dining hall, or like we heading out? Leave the area? Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta check out this new area. Where are the stairs? There they are. So many empty... Well, shit. The hell's this about? Gate seems to be quite insistent about staying shut. Why do we have to keep dealing with stuff like this? How do I get upstairs then? I thought more of the school... Oh, is it this way? Or is this the gym? Hope Speak Academy. Okay, yeah. Right, that's like the hotel or the inn portion. Yeah, the spare hotel. I really hope the future games, I say future games, the next games in the series are less, ooh, that's the result of infinite despair, and it's like more, I don't know, the infinite despair thing doesn't really do it for me. I don't know what I hope it's more like, I just hope it's less like that, I suppose. Oh, I didn't get all the way to the 4th floor. Alright. What happened to all the corpses? I mean, I get the Monokuma takes them, but what's he doing? So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope Speak Academy. And this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. We got bathrooms, probably nothing in there. I'll check the music room. One room at a time. What up, girl? This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, more like an actual concert hall. This was meant to be like the Premier Academy. Although, this seems a bit limiting if they only have one instrument in the entire classroom. And it's a piano. You haven't told me what you think yet. What I think.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Yeah, about that. I found it, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. What? Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, so I didn't have any time to react. I didn't see who it was. Might have been a luchador. When I came to, mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important this worked. It's alright, I already saw what I needed to do. I half suspected the Mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the Mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. You must have come out at some point. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the Mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the Mastermind already knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must have meant there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the Mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. What do you think a boy is? Fine, I understand. But I guess of her options at the time, I was her best option. The other being a moron and Byakuya, so... Really, I was the only logical candidate. It's a shame Byakuya doesn't die. I know he gets fat in the sequel, but... That'll be good fun, seeing fat Byakuya. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. She stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. It's been there the whole time. Spiral Power, what's up? Is that computer waifu? Or the trap waifu? I do not recognize that emote. Been a while, Spiral Power. How's it going?
So...
If I'm looking into it, if I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have a say in the matter. Going okay. That sums up Makoto's entire relationship with this woman.
So then...
Now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret, huh? You think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Wrong?
That's... There was an epic anime fight. It was so cool.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have any evidence for it. Does this choice matter? I can't imagine it does. Fuck it. I haven't found any conclusive evidence yet. If I talk to her now, it just make things worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend. Alright, I guess I won't tell her. Thanks, game. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
Really, it wasn't. You think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I said, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am. I could explain that I've got, like, a theory I'm working on, and when I know more, I'll tell you. That might satiate her.
That's fine. Goodbye.
But, you know, Makoto's an idiot. I hate fake choices like that. Not only do I hate fake choices like that, I hate when the game goes a step further to disguise it. Like in... This is just the most recent example. In the new Pokemon DLC, you get, like, a choice about, a dialogue option to a guy about his daughter. And he's like, my sweet darling girl. And you can either be like, is she really that sweet? Or are you sure darling's the right word? More or less the same point, but the game bothers to give you a choice. And no matter what you pick, he says after that, yes, she's the sweetest, most darling girl ever. And it's like, you obviously wrote it, so no matter what I picked, he'd have the same response. Why bother giving me that damn choice in the first place? I hate that more than the fake choice bullshit, because at least then I know I'm being railroaded. When you try and hide it, that's just lazy. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I mean, probably. Again, you should have explained you have a theory, and you need to, like, confirm it before you share anything. She's a detective, she'd understand that. What do we got? Computer room here? Rattle, rattle. No good, the door's locked. Another one I hate is a game called Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I don't know Tokyo Mirage Sessions at all. I've never even heard of it. No good, the door's locked, I guess I won't be getting in there. According to the nameplate, it's called the Data Center. What's behind this door is a total mystery. So, I mean, there's a Monokuma symbol back there. So just poke my head in the classrooms. Ah, cool chalkboard art, probably. It's usually here. One day, that's me in the chalkboard. I'm trying to read. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la, gobble gobble. And there's blood on the... What up, Yasuhiro? I'm glad this floor got opened up, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Alright. It's a SMT X Fire Emblem game with idols. Oh. Interesting. I like Fire Emblem well enough. Oh, I'm Monokuma from the school store. Peek. I like the peek. It's actually almost cute, Monokuma there. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. There's a choice where certain characters get added to your party. And what, it's the illusion of choice? They're not actually added, or like, no matter what you say, they always join up with you. Inside the room smelled of medicine. The smell of medicine was very oppressive. This is the Chem Lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. What up, girl? Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. You find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's
Hey, Makoto!
Need something? The convo happens, that basically ends with her asking if she can call you Oni-chan. Oh. But what happens if you tell her no? It's nothing. I assume yes, she just calls you Oni-chan. What happens if you say no? Sure, okay then. In 4 different choices and none of them are no. Oh, that, yeah. That's a but thou must in a TV tropes. Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Was it Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Okay then. Wait, what? Okay, I'll look around a bit. I assumed it was just them. What do we got? Remarkably big shelf stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, listen, take a deep breath, calm down, and just listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. What? They even have Protozyme X. Proteinzyme. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Ooh. Oh, yeah? It's amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. I imagine that these two would be into protein a lot. Sakura more than Asahina here. I'm gonna load up some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? Anything else? Unless this is... No? Alright, that's probably it. Yeah, okay. Koko has every right to be mad at Makoto for being an idiot and not just explaining he has no proof for everything. Yeah, he's, I get where he's coming from, but he's choosing, like, the worst option. Which, I mean, that's... Makoto is a fucking moron, so it's on brand for him, I guess. What is that? This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that would normally be able to rely on. Like John Krasinski. Nowhere to be seen. There's a picture on the floor. This is called an idiot ball. An idiot ball? Are you referring to Makoto's head? It's definitely... This isn't quite an idiot plot, because this all would happen anyway, but there are certain beats of the plot that is definitely idiotic. Again, that's... My two big hopes for the future games are... Well, obviously that the characters are still good, and, like, the murder mystery is still quality. But there's less of the despair talk going on, because it just doesn't do it for me. I don't really care, and I wish they would kick that thing in the head and just... Like, every time they bring up despair, it reminds me that this is a weird sort of pseudo thing, and it's like, talk like normal people do, none of this despair shit. And the character you're playing as isn't a moron. Those are the two big hopes I have for the series. Meanwhile, Goth Waifu, Idol Waifu, and Hifumi are all here. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Real convenient that this is, like, yet another picture I think we found where everyone's dead, so we can't ask them questions about it. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same! Yeah, that one. Just like the picture I saw before. They're all conveniently dead. There's no way this isn't important somehow. An idiot ball is when a character acts uncharacteristically stupid in order to advance a conflict or to make an aspect of the plot happen. It's not uncharacteristic. This guy's a moron. It's completely on character from Makoto's the problem. They're smiling in a way you'd expect a normal teenager to smile. A normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. That despair talk again. Does that mean the picture was taken before they ever came to Hope Speak? Which would mean everyone in this picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokuma did this. It must be fake. You're fake! Got him, Monokuma, you slick bastard. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? This is high school, please. You think a moon landing was fake too? Come on. Saying the picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth.
Too bad.
Who'd take third? I'm not asking why you wouldn't take third, I'm just wondering who would take third. That's probably not true. I asked you a question, is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use, it's just no use. If you try and split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. Saika is shown to be untrustworthy, dude. I mean, yeah, but she was in the game for like 12 minutes, so.
It's true.
Picture is real, no more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real. If that's true, if that's the case. This is just gone now? I guess Monokuma took it. What else is in here worth looking at? Horticulture, eh? There's fire on the desk, somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Okay, sure. I should go and spend those. Probably all the same. Yeah, okay. Do I get one for each? Are you serious? Yup, alright. I feel like you could just give me all 6 of them. Or 5 of them, rather. She was in the game for like 12 minutes, and the first thing she did is lie to you and try and frame you for murder as well as someone else. That's not entirely true. The first thing she did was, say hi to you. And then she tried to frame you for murder and kill someone else. And again, of all people, she chose the fucking baseball star. Like, pick the fat kid or one of the tiny girls who can't defend themselves. True. Why pick the athletic one? There's like 5 athletic people who could probably handle themselves in a fight, and you picked one of them? What's wrong with you? And Play Outdoors says headmaster's room. Fucking kick it down. Right. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. I've already taken a good look at things up here. There's a lot to think about. I should back to the dining hall and talk to the others. I was gonna swing by the shop, actually, but alright. Long after I got to the dining hall, others began to trickle in. After a few minutes... Well, it's the usual suspects. So, is this everyone?
Well,
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Good idea. Can I just ditch these? No, there's no point in leaving now. Alright, Kyoko. She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Well, she's observant. I found a couple rooms in the 4th floor, but they were locked. That data center and the headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. We can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
Should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What? World's strongest missing link. Yeah, I'm with Monokuma. What? Got Neanderthals in here? What are you talking about? Oh, ah. No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? Have you seen Muscle Waifu's butt? I saw it. It was pretty great. The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't.
hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Oh, missing link. Is that what he calls, You know, I never thought I'd hear music that I'd have to describe as synth ska. But that's really sort of the tone that this game evokes. Knocking down headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. Yeah. It is now. Anyway.
With betrayal?
It's now anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw? Nah, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad at me. There's a little bit of jazz thrown in there. It's like funk, ska, synth jazz. It's unique, I'll give it that. I'm not mad. You're totally mad.
This is
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but you're going around having those thoughts. I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. Could have added that, like, on day 1, and then, like, Baseball Kid would be alive. And so would Sayaka. Because you can't break down... the bathroom door's locked. Go breaking that down. That's a school rule. Is he gone? Whew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me, for serious. I hope one of the games deals with, like, person X tries to kill person Y but fails, and then there's a really awkward sort of dynamic for at least a good chunk of the rest of the game, where everyone's like, well, you definitely tried to kill this person, so we have to, like, sort of operate around that, and they have guilt and remorse about the attempted murder. Because you can't do anything to him. If you kill him, well, then now you're the murderer. But, you know, no murder took place, so they can't go on trial or be, like, exiled or executed or anything. I'm sure he was gonna kill me, for serious. I won't say anything. Well, I mean, again, I hope a game does that in the future. You can confirm if a game will do that in the future, because that's just, I have that to look forward to. I have no idea when that's gonna happen, or what game it's in, or who even would perpetrate it. I was scared for my life. I was gonna kill me for serious. But he'd go out of his way to make up a rule like that. There's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that that's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Sakura, I guess? Metal sheets been attached to the windows on the fourth floor, now them bunch an inch.
In other
That's par for
words.
the course. Just like everywhere else. It does, and I'll go over for, say, characters is one of my favorites. Oh, okay. That's good. That was in the series, obviously. That was a plot beat I really hope they addressed at some point. Somebody tries to kill someone but fails, and it's now awkward, and we have to operate around the fact that you're kind of suspect number one every time a murder shows up. Just like everywhere else. Escape from the fourth floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I suppose it would give whoever they tried to kill a super good, like, sympathy card, and let them go and kill somebody. But, you know, maybe I'm just thinking out loud at that point. There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the fourth floor that has kind of chemicals.
Okay.
And there's an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go and take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre probably are the only ones interested in that stuff. Wouldn't kill you to lift a weight, Yasuhiro. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There's some medicine health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. Probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? I mean, if it's clearly labeled, it's sort of it's gonna happen. Minus the remorse part, for unique reason. Oh, and I'll say why. Alright, well, is all I'll say. Okay, well, I'll get there when I get there. I have no idea when I'm gonna play the second game. I kind of want to round this game out for October. It being kind of spooky. I already played Evil Within 2 in Observation. I thought Observation would take longer, honestly. What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's a Byakuya, whatever. It won't be long before he discovers it for himself. And to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
For serious.
Looks like nobody found any clues, let alone a way out of here. I've been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. Well, I mean, that sucks and all, but that's not really something relevant to the exact moment. You guys all remember, right? Remember when I found that picture on the third floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together? Yeah, remember, what about it? I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one. This time the picture was Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? They were all smiling. In the classroom, the picture didn't have any metal covering on the window. So a picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But the picture is real. Everyone who is in on it. They would have to have some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
It definitely means Goth Waifu always dressed like that and took 9 hours to get ready in the morning. Can't be, it's a fake. Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie,
so
but
then,
you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? Well, look, we have amnesia. It's entirely possible that that photo is real and we just don't remember it. That's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Celeste is the worst. She's goth waifu. Well, I mean, I refer to pretty much everyone as waifu or husbando in this at this point, with the exception of Hifumi and Yasuhiro, because he's an idiot and the other one's just fat. Dude, it's by default. She's not a waifu. It's just... She's goth waifu because she dresses like that. It's not anything to do with her personality. If I had to pick a waifu, it would be Sakura, because, you know, we could just work out together. It'd be fun. Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
Just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. No, I'm talking about Makoto and him wondering why Kyoko's angry. Oh, that! I thought you were judging me for calling her goth waifu. It's which, again, I stand by all my statements about that. Yeah, no. Hifumi. Makoto's an idiot. Just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. I think they made him stupider for the game, because from what I remember of the anime, he wasn't this dumb, but it didn't... You weren't the player, obviously, so he was allowed to figure things out on his own. You might be right. Also, Sakura, a man of taste, I see. Yep. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! I also think she's best girl. I mean, yeah. You see that butt? Byakuya! You'll have a sullen look on your face. You're also ugly before, so you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Wow. Alright. Thanks. Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, as and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. Maybe it's because you're here. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it won't concern you in the slightest. You finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. Why? What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers. Yo, if you got him. He was taking a bath. He's saying he's been talking to Alter Ego. Can you just tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
Mixed bath? I think one of them asked and the other one seemed excited. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Oh boy, time for a bath, eh lads? Just, casually stroll on over. Boy, mixed baths are my favorite, aren't they? Make sure we're all wearing towels. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, laptop in front of her. Toko, did you just decide to come hear what Alter Ego had to say
What's
too?
your problem?
I already heard it, with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego.
Why?
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? That's what that's what Master wants. I'll do anything he asks. Because love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. I don't think... Honestly, I prefer genocide. Like, I can understand her. It's the hedonism that creeps me out. Murder.
What?
Yeah, this girl I get. Like, she and my human brain comprehends and understands this. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. I'd party with her. Should be fun. She only likes, like, killing cute boys, I think she said. I'm too rugged and manly for, her tastes. I like Jill more, too. Jill's interesting. Like, there's a personality in Jill. Just kneel before me and beg. Such a mega masochist. Now a super sadist. What up, Jill? How's it going? I'm babyface, but I doubt I'm cute. I mean, really, boils down to personal taste, doesn't it? Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Yeah, what does she care? Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about
The
that?
tongue is crazy on her, though. Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I gotta take a break for a second. I stood unfortunately close to a trash bin, and the lid was up, and there was like the smell of ketchup, and it's like, I gotta close that so the smell doesn't escape. It was bothering the hell out of me. It was gonna keep bothering me. So I suppose I finally knelt down in front of her and said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra-miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
Well, yeah, Jill, like, again, is a reasonable person other than the, you know, serial killing. Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Why'd I have to be the one to beg? I guess she likes cute boys, and, I mean, of the people in this room, I fit the bill more than anyone else.
You really came.
And it's not like the computer's gonna beg for you. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word. It's like a sharpened blade. Wounded. I moved and let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found
Leave
out?
it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. One particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just normal school life. Students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. You know, except for the whole murder thing. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrator of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
What? Hold on. And the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
Seems the reason they developed the plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. That's how they described the event. They give us any more specific events, details than that? So it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. 2020, huh? What does that mean?
What?
What kind of name is that for something? It is a little bit vague, isn't it?
You see.
Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
see.
It's finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives. And they chose, what, 15 of the worst?
So,
Why would Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone down like that? And why would they pick, like, the best swimmer and the best gambler and, like, the lucky kid? Why not, like, survivalists or people that understood agriculture, best farmer or some shit? Best animal husbandry expert. Best guy who understands how to rebuild society. Why would Hope's Peak administrators, you probably want a therapist in there too, want to shut everyone down like that? What could this tragic event possibly have been? So which cast is dumber, this or the 999 cast? The 999 cast has the very legit excuse of, not only is it complete and total amnesia, they are in a situation designed to make them confused and lost. Whereas these kids just kind of have amnesia and don't know what's going on. The school itself, it's more of a murder party, kill each other type thing. I would say these guys, because at least 999, like, in some of the games, dimension hopping and time travel starts getting into play. And it's not, you know, we're withholding information from each other. It's an escape the room puzzle that they're trying to figure out. So, circumstances are conspiring against them to make it worse than it is. Some of these characters are just morons, is the problem. There's morons in 999 as well, though. It's not fair to say it's completely distinct. In a flash, Kyoko had typed their question into a computer. And the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know if that information was ever on the computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all she said. Really is the end. We get halfway through the answer and that's it.
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe that has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Figure out the mastermind's identity.
sorry.
No, I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading to Hope's Peak staff and the one who finalized the plan to isolate you. It was the Hope's Peak headmaster. Is that the luchador running around? The same person who may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Alright. Seems possible, even likely, somewhere in this school right
The
now.
headmaster?
So it is that luchador. He's here in the school.
Okay.
That's gotta be the mastermind then. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more
For
suspicious.
serious.
We break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? If I find a way, huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the
No
headmaster.
matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know I have to find him. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
Let's see if Alter Ego has any more information. Okay. Seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure and start typing it. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
Alright, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it's really all
Hey.
over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering, what happened to Hifumi and... fuck, what was that guy's name with the white hair? I don't remember. Leon, I think. No, Leon's the other one. I haven't seen... Taka, that's it. Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Silence fell in the room. The only sound was flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened. All three of them died? Like, shouldn't you have a follow-up question about it? Alright.
Sorry.
Sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway.
Well, and since I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
see. Okay then.
Maybe I'll take a little rest. Yeah, go into sleep mode or hibernation mode. I'm kind of tired. Hello! Oh, God, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Paunia? Ponia? I'm gonna say Paunia. Bye, everyone. See you later. Sorry if I butchered your name entirely. That laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I mean, keep her company. Feel kind of sorry for her.
But
Feel sorry, but she's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, she did everything she could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You got very... Not a lot of sympathy there, Yasuhiro, eh? You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. When we talked to Alter Ego, I guess it just didn't seem that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But, you know, what's the difference between us and the program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of her as our friend.
that's right.
That's right, she was different from us. She's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. I thought AE was a he. Well, I mean, given who it's based on, I remember the first time I streamed this game, I sort of made the executive decision to keep referring to that character as a she. For various reasons. There's no problem calling her a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier,
how
right?
about that?
Except, friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value of survival.
So,
So anyway,
What?
the character, I'm blanking on the name entirely, so I feel bad. Clearly felt more comfortable as a she, and I feel like referencing the computer program as a she is slightly more appropriate in that regard, and that's really all I'm going to say about it. I don't want to get too into that. Chihiro, yeah. Chihiro is clearly more comfortable as a she. I don't want to get too into it. Avoid political bullshit. In video games, unheard of. So, don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing I quoted from where I don't remember.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, her role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
Frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
Story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was that Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? That does seem to be counterintuitive to the whole make us survive thing. Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, she said it was the biggest, most awful, hopeless event in human history, right? Probably snappier when you see it like written on a newspaper or something. Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
Event that led to the closing of
at the
Hope's
very
Peak.
least.
Nothing else? It must have come from some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something. Well,
However,
that kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would have remembered it.
Would it be...
Maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down. I mean, worst event in human history probably is not a school killed a bunch of students or a bunch of students died. It's got to be hard to top some of the events of human history that have
see.
already happened. Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now, there's only one path open to us.
So-
We have to find the administrator of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter
As
what.
long as we can get our hands on him, I think, Kyoko. She said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
I forgot you were here. Then Oh great, this one's back. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaka's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Yes, please. Exit as quickly as possible. Pursued by a bear. As we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not so mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. Running out of things you can be mad about. It's building. I feel it building.
Really angry.
Head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brains, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, fang for a fang. So, back rub party? Fang for a fang? Careful, he just chanted an incarnation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? Ding dong bing bong, everyone. Time for Betty Bye, I think?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Could have just hung out and told us that. You left and 12 seconds later you fucking came on the announcement. Really? You know what I still wonder? How did Hiro get into the School of Prodigies? He's the lucky
As
one,
such,
remember?
It is
Or do you...
officially
Oh, wait, that's Makoto.
nighttime.
Hiro's like the #1 fortune teller, which is apparently like 20 to 30% accurate. I think that's what it was.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that
Ow,
point
that's
is
not really a thing.
strictly prohibited.
I mean, a fortune teller that is always 20 to 30% accurate is actually kind of noteworthy, I think. Depending on how outlandish their predictions are, I suppose.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
But I get what you mean in terms of, yeah, first of all, luck isn't a talent. Secondly, I get what you mean. Of everyone who's, like, still left or even was in the school to this point, his definitely seems like the weakest one. So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested the nighttime rule, but she's gone now. So let's ignore it! Also, he's like 20. He's an idiot. He's been held back. It's fine. He's still in high school. He's like Gamagori in Kill la Kill. He's been held back a lot. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I think it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Yeah, very well then. In that case, time for bed. I mean, he's actually below average. In terms of intelligence, yes. In terms of that one thing he can do. Monokoma's parting words left me feeling anxious for the rest of the night. This is probably my favorite track in the game. because, like, I think I can identify the genre and, like, the style of music. It's not this overpowering funk synth jazz ska tune. It's just, like, chimes. And it's like, it's getting to the synth. I might have spoken too soon. We learned from Alter Ego, what we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hoax Peak had all planned for this. It's still one of my definite favorite soundtracks in this game, this song. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. Apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries made me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Monokuma Theater. Hope everyone has their tickets. I hate that baby. It blinks at me. I don't like it. Let's talk a bit about what I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's an incredible offer." What? She laid out all the details. It turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. Then the lady started laughing at me. She's like, "You think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead. I mean, that just makes sense. Can't afford a tiger prawn, but bears, yeah, alright. Dime a dozen, really.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I feel educated. That solved a few mysteries, I think. Exactly, yeah. Tiger prawns are expensive, man. Bears? Everyone's got a bear. I could run into the other room right now and produce a stuffed bear for you.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I would hate 10 p.m. bedtime, 7 a.m. like wake up time. Christ, I'd be up for like 3 hours. I say that. I find myself have a weird sleep pattern. I'd be up for like an hour and some change, really.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I mean, I guess I could just wander around outside. Rules be damned. It's not like anything's keeping me in the room other than sense of honor. Need to head to the dining hall. That, on the other hand, is how I get killed. So, alright. That's the bathroom. Okay, so into the store we get. Is this the store? I don't remember. Laundry. No, it's not the store. Everyone's meeting. God, when are you gonna let me get to the damn store? Fine. Dining hall. Jeez. As I entered the dining hall for the first time, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
I think your eyes will just rot by looking at me. Fine, don't look at me. I think he's surprised to see you here at breakfast meeting is all. Dude, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach and eat till I drop. Yo. Fucking, we'll just wait till the next game, Toko. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here as well.
You know?
This is unhealthy. I mean, everything about her relationship with Byakuya is unhealthy. I don't know what Asahina thinks she's doing, though. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Wow, not even trying to hide it anymore. I know she said she wanted to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
Dirty Makoto, dirty president of Dirty Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
She doesn't like me because I'm stupid. It's completely fine. The type who takes the stairs of love three steps at a time, aren't you? Can you use a slightly clearer metaphor there? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Shut up already, Hina. I'm running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for illicit club meetings. What? Knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sextracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping a big, fat chalk. Tight chalk. What? Going for the extra credit, your screams like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing, indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. You'd rather have a black eye on the left or right? Yeah, go hit her, please. Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
It does seem like she needs to get laid. I'll give her that much. At least you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk about what I saw. For anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Hey, Sakura, what's up? Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister, wild beast of Beastopia. I mean, it's creative, I'll give her that. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, I'm serious. I just have minor aches and pains. The worst point is he can still explain to them he has no point at any time. I mean, Asahina and Toko aren't going to listen to her. And Sakura and Asahina seem like they don't buy into the whole lusty beast nonsense. So it's a moot point, really. Is that... must be because of that battle. It was like days ago. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein's good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. Is like your god or something?
Okay.
Yo, you seen that kangaroo in Agaretsuko? That guy, he knows what's up. Protein! Tell the future with that stuff. I don't know what you want to talk to Sakura about, but save for tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Just fucking grab a pancake, girl.
What's your
I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
Oh, your family. Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom. My dad, my mom, and my mom. You have two moms. What? It's just how things were. Starting to understand a little bit more about why Toko's the way she is. Proof, I mean, to Kyoko. I mean, yeah. Simply explaining would solve a lot of these issues, but Makoto's an idiot. That's like a serious issue. Don't judge. I mean, don't kink shame there, buddy. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble, get involved with her more than you have. How dare you speak to me with disgusting mouth of yours. Stop saying stuff like that. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Miserable situation, man. It's 90% of the issues in this game. 90% of the issues in this game is horny teenagers or lack of explaining. You know what? That's probably 100% of the issues in this game. Those two. Scarfed down the breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Horny teenagers and people not talking to each other. I have to wait tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. In a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face-to-face about, yeah. With Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time? I haven't had this in, like, ages. I can finally go to that store and spend all these coins I have. Who do I want to hang out with? Well, I can't hang out with Sakura, and everyone else kind of creeps me out, so... I don't know, Hina, I guess? She's alright. Visual metaphors could use some work, but otherwise she's perfectly fine. Head to the pool or whatever. Maybe I'll just hang out with the first person I see. Would you like to try your hand at the almighty Mana Machine? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Oh right, there's like presents I get from here. I got a videotape? A cassette tape? I don't know what that was. No idea who would want that. I got what appears to be a comic book of some sort. Probably a Fumi or a Toko would like that. They were the writing, illustrating, too. No idea what that is. A black croissant? And a packet of chips. Alright. Looks like a packet of chips. And got some sort of fish. Alright, last item. A t-shirt! Awesome. That wasn't new. Alright. 13% chance of a repeat, and I got it. Ah, of course I did. Well, anyway. I'll go check the pool to see if just Hina's hanging out in there, since I can tolerate her. If she's not there, I'll just hang out with the first person I see. Sakura can't speak to me. They made that clear. Oh, the pool's right there. Kyoko doesn't like me at the moment because I'm an idiot. And I don't like anyone else. I mean, if Jill's hanging around, I'll hang out with her. I doubt Jill will be available, though, since Toko's the one running about. You in the pool there, Hina? No. Alright, well. Guess I'm gone, then. First person I see, I'm hanging out with you. Game room? Maybe someone's in the game room. I'm just trying to think of where people would be. When there was a big enough, like, group that I could just bump into people in the hallway, that was nice, but... I don't know, just, like... We got, what, 5 people? 6 or 7 at most? Jill gives you nothing. But I like Jill, she's fun. It's like Jill is someone I would actively hang out with. In this situation. Like, in real life, I try to avoid associating with serial killers as much as I can. I say that, I'm probably dating one, who knows. Art room? Anyone? Really? Again, first of all, in this situation, I would hang out with Jill. Just because, like, again, interesting. Say what you want about Jill, she isn't boring. And hey, we're gonna die anyway, you know. Die in style. Buddy! You're the first person I saw, let's hang out.
Yo!
I mean, I have no idea what that emote is. You need something, Makoto. Better not be my life, don't kill me!
Help me!
Afterlife, protect me, Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Let's hang out with
Well?
her. Oh, why did we have a heated discussion about cosmology? I learned all about Hero's theories of the origin of the universe. Hero and I grew a little closer. Give Hero a present? Sure, I probably have something the guy wants. Mineral water. Yeah, he might go for mineral water, who knows. Chips, black croissant. Oh, that's really what it was. Only lunch. Oh, I don't have that. Birdseed, kitten hair clip, love status ring, max gloves, G-Sick. That's a watch. Roller slippers. Probably, if I'm being honest. Leaf covering, fresh binding, Jimmy Decay shirt, Emperor's thong, tumbleweed, rose in vitro, Zatensuka, Maramusa, golden gun, berserk armor, self-destructing cassette, old-timey radio, crystal skull, golden airplane, alright, moon rock, probably would have wanted that, honestly. Millennium Prize Problem, Project Zombie, Pagan Dancer, maybe. Second button, someone's graduation album, Sacred Tree Spring, Pumice, Water Flute, Small Light, If Facts, Chin Drill. Okay, that's like Momoto's. You think Hero has a stash here? What, drugs? Maybe. He seems like the type. I'll give him Pagan Dancer, why not? Who else? Oh, wait, Lazu, Massive God, Punishment, Puny Mortals. Maybe not. Well, wonder how much I get for this at the pawn shop. Kidding, I appreciate it. Does that mean you liked it?
Yo!
What's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stop talking about that. Oh, yeah,
So
he
then.
predicted we would, like, have the same wife or something. Ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you do palm readings and stuff. You don't use tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not really sure you need to know much about those kind of tools. Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. Answer correct and gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
22 cards in the Major Arcana and 56 cards of the Minor Arcana. Generally, cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. You know what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, yes. The aforementioned person I'm dating is super into those. I think she has like 5 different tarot decks. The Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. Tree. Well, too late. They must be tarot cards. Oh, you know about tarot cards.
What?
Gloriously correct. Don't take your fortune for a measly 600 bones. I mean, it's gone down quite a bit. It's something I'd never say. I've had enough of your fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Oh, good. Numerology.
Yo.
Mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that. Well, it's more of an inspirational style, fortunately. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you got the info. I'm talking about intuition.
How about that?
I'll try and describe it using a cheesy word. If it's not intuition, it's gotta be some kind of supernatural
It's not
power.
like some occult mystery.
Don't compare clairvoyance to occult bull crap. I hate the occult, to take that crap somewhere else. I hate the occult.
Well?
And I gave him a pagan comic book. Damn it! Should have been the tree. You're right, the tree made more sense. Like a bonsai tree from. Look at his hair! He'd have seen that tree and been like, I'm gonna make it look like my head. Act now and I'll throw an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from a luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels all day. You said that you hate the occult.
What the heck?
Business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Man knows how to run a business. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Maximum number of skill points have increased. Hey, look at you go. I guess whatever I gave him was close enough that it upped my shit, so. I should go off Hero's sales pitch and head back to my room for a while. If you give me more free time, I'm gonna flip, because, like, I'm running out of people to hang out with. Damn it! I don't feel like sitting here. Alright, fine. Playing this game again. Who do I see first? I guess I'll check the pool in the game room again. Those are the 2 spots that immediately make me think this is where people would hang. Oh, well, I mean, was this Jill? It's Jill! Oh, you know what? Fuck it, why not? What's up? You want to go murder spree with me? Yeah, sure, why not? Really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Sure is. You want me to kill you or something? Are you sure? Hell yeah, Spiral.
Totally
I'm
not
close to
adorable.
getting me heating up. The time I spent with a murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give her a present? Hell yeah, why not? I'm not doing this for, like, serious gameplay. I'm doing it for the lulz, man. Gotta get the memes in there. Love stat. She might like that, actually. Max gloves. She might like a weapon. Maybe she'd like... a present out of nowhere? I'm getting all flustered. I got the impression that she liked it. That's good. See? I'm brilliant. I'm the best. Hanging out with serial killers. Why not? They either kill me or they spare me, you know, and if they weren't gonna, you know, if they spare me, great. If they kill me, they were probably gonna kill me for not hanging out with them anyway. Like Billy Madison, the list of people to kill. It's like, you just hang out and be friends with them. You're off that list now.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
That was Billy Madison, right? I'm referencing the right Adam Sandler film there.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Like Steve Buscemi, he calls him up at the end and it's like, hey man, just wanted to say sorry about what happened in school. And he's like, oh, you didn't have to do that, but thanks. Goes over to his big list of people to kill and crosses his name off. It's like, I don't need to kill him anymore. Made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it. Leave the area. Alright. What's going on in the gym there, Monokuma? No, yeah, it's the bathroom. Can't remember where the gym is. Oh, there it is. Alright. It's the very obviously labeled gym. Gime? What the hell's a gime? Oh, a gym. Yeah, what up? You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you going to go in?
However...
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feling. Probably Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Yeah, he's going to entice us with something, right? Sakura.
Well, then.
Makoto. If something happened to me, Hina...
I'm sorry.
No, never
so
mind.
Then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Okay. Really just... Okay. I'm just here for the meeting. I don't want to get all introspective on you. Oh yeah, Baku's in this game. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered in the gym, it began. What you got for us this time, Bear? I do love these shots where it's just all of us and shows how empty the building is at this point. That's very well done, very artistic. I hope the other games continue to do that. Shots like that. Not necessarily that shot.
Well?
Let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us the next motive presentation, aren't you? Huh?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? I mean, probably. Going through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see, excuse me, just how low in the totem pole of life you really are. I mean, he's not dead, so he's climbed higher than a lot of other people in this game. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motives. Still best girl.
I'm
Oh yeah,
feeling
easily.
black.
Maybe want to rephrase that, Monokuma? The reason I gathered you all here is so I can get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. Told you yesterday, an eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words...
Oh, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey!
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. You said so openly, made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though I just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? You said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
Sakura. One or the other. What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information's up to you.
Chills!
Roaster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Could have fucking done this over email, man. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. Eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would meet with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
What does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? When he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. He did mention literally a hostage that he had, so... Mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura has no choice but to do what she was told. Little stretch in there. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fight, and that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During that fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? In the end, you only made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
what are you saying?
Bold move at that point. Sakura would never do that. Just out the mastermind spy like that. Alright then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties to the mastermind, tell us who they are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
Give us something then. Jeez. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to
Don't
believe
make
her.
me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly it felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
Wrong,
You're
I'm telling
wrong.
you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell, we can hear you just fine. Do you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
Because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. Yo, I'm down. Let's get a rocket launcher up in here. What? I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
Sorry,
That's how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Wait, no, come back. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... 10 p.m. already, huh? God. Comes so fast.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
This game nails its style and has a strong identity and gives the game popularity. And given this game's popularity, it goes to show how far that can take you. There's other examples of that work just as well, but you're right. The plot of
As such,
Murder Mystery
it is
is not
officially
anything new.
nighttime.
But the characters are, at least in this first one, well enough written, and its style is sort of unique and its own enough that it established a pretty strong cult following. It also wasn't afraid to kill people in anime in like 2010, where no one was dying in anime. Everyone was just refusing or coming back to life. A follower, Aiden Glusher, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're a shrewd negotiator, son. Memorable. I was gonna say Papers, Please is
Soon
also
the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
a ridiculously
and entry at that
memorable
point
style.
is strictly prohibited.
Where, like, there's nothing else like Papers, Please. There have been since, obviously. But it's so, like, popular and such a staple because it did its own thing with its own style.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There's less Murder Mystery High School in Papers, Please. But, you know, in terms of doing their own unique style, this and Papers, Please are very similar. It's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura
Don't
is
make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand what? I mean, Makoto seems like he's on her side, and we haven't heard what Kyoko has to say. What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this?
But that's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad this day was over. I mean, yeah. Be glad any day is over that doesn't end in a death at this point, Makoto. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura's the enemy. Yo, what about that luchador guy? But he's not wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Monokuma Theater! Fucking baby again. I hate that baby. As long as you're human, there will come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Well, obviously. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, a soccer player touring Europe, a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. Bit specific. Makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries a third-rate actor and retires. Maybe she liked the guy. Every human has regrets, things they'd like to go back and
but I
change.
don't, because I'm a bear.
Can't argue with that. That's the whole thing. That was the whole thing. Everyone's got regrets. We're all human, but not me. I'm a bear. Later, bitches. Fucking Monokuma, I swear.
Good morning,
I
everyone.
mean, he makes a
It is
point.
now 7 a.m.
I can't
and
argue with him.
nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Whee! Whoops, shift tab. I don't know if anyone saw that. We'll see on stream, I guess, if my Steam overlay popped up there. But I was running and with shift and hit tab at the same time to pull up the map. Kyoko, good morning. By the way, the thing I wouldn't tell you about was Sakura. Alright, well. I didn't have any evidence for it, so I didn't want to... It's still ignoring me. Is she really mad? Is she really mad? Is she really that mad at me? Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around has gotten heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. She's probably figured out that's what we were hiding, but she still doesn't like that we lied to her or kept it from her in the first place. Nothing else, need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Well, I mean, it's not going to stop me from getting breakfast. No Sakura, huh? Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Oh, what do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard! Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge. Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds, Jewel. Mastermind, are you talking about Sakura? Oh boy, that's what I finally noticed. The only one who wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious she's making things unfair? Unfair? Game should be fair for all players. The existence of a spy for a mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should just stop and think things through. Why'd the mastermind reveal Sakura was the spy? To us.
What the
Fuck
heck?
off, you baby. Yeah, he's a real tool, Byakuya. I hope he's better in the second game. He's fat, so that immediately makes it funnier that he's an asshole, but he just reminds me of Cartman at that point, but I do hope his character's a little better. It's also weird that of all the recurring characters, except for Monokuma, they chose him. They're getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However...
That might be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. Chaos, confusion, born from suspicion, the hatred.
In other words...
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, the trap the mastermind laid for us. Fat Byakuya is way cooler than Skinny Byakuya. I mean, it's hard to get worse than Skinny Byakuya. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do. It's... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'll go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something that dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, it's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. The fact she did die, it would sell this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. I mean, he isn't wrong, per se. He's just an asshole.
What the hell?
Shit. What the
You
hell?
disgust me.
He got fucking slapped.
You're a monster.
A monster? Oh no. That's showing off the air years ago.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oh, shit.
You should have been the one to die.
Is Sakura dead?
What?
I should have died. Interesting.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how this works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
That's exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back to bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with
And
you.
I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Heh. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall, headed back to our rooms one by one. Like, grab an apple or something, guys. Gotta get your strength up. Byakuya, you're gonna start packing on the pounds. Sequel's, you know, coming soon. What should I do today? Oh my god! Well, let's go check on Hina, at least. I know where she would be. Where's Hina? All the way at the end of the hallway. Are we the only ones on this hallway still? Oh god, is she... No. Wow, Toko's right there still. Alright. Yo, Hina, what up, girl? This is Hina's room. I don't think I need to talk to her about right now. But I want to hang out... Oh, fine. Alright, first person I see. You're gonna be the lucky loser. Or winner. No one down there. No one there. She wouldn't be in the pool. Guess I'll just sort of run around checking. Sakura probably doesn't want to hang out with me. She's not even here. Kyoko doesn't like me at the moment for understandable reasons. That leaves, like, Jill / Toko, Hiro, who I can give the plant to this time if I actually find him, and Byakuya. Which, I mean, look, I'm kind of desperate for friendship at this point, so I might as well pick one of them. Hopefully it's Jill. It's Toko, I'll try and find Hina. Or Hiro. Game room, anyone? Shoot some pool, play some darts? Anything? No? Alright, well. Worth a shot. Hiro, or Jill, and as a last resort, Bakugo, and as an extra last resort, Toko. Where are you? Sort of hoping I just sort of stumble into them in the hallways. Up, hey, Hiro, what's up?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Bakugan. Yeah, Bakugo. No, Bakugan, obviously. Hang out with Hiro? Yeah, let's spend time with Hiro. I'll give him the tree. Let's get that food. It taught me about the best power spots. Or what, chakras and whatnot? We're a little closer. What do I like to give him? Tree. Glove ring. Yeah, the gloves. I feel like the slippers would also be. What is this? Loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Probably not that then, actually. Do I have a tree I can give him? Tumbleweed, rose, gun, cassette, radio, skull, airplane, rock, zombie, comic. I don't think I have a tree. Oh wait, Sacred Tree Spring. There we go. Yep. There you go. Have at it. Such mysterious power. This is a true blue part. Makoto, this is the dawn of a new era. He seems pleased with something I gave that makes me happy.
Well?
Hey Makoto, are you familiar with Kamata? A tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Don't tell anyone this, but they appear there. What does? UMAs. Thurman? Uma Thurman? That is the funniest fucking joke in this game. Umas appear there. What, like Thurman? That's great. I love that. It's probably a cryptid though, right? It's too good not to pick. Thurman?
What the heck?
Dumb jokes don't work for you, man. I'm supposed to be the stupid one around here. Have you met me? What? Why would you say that about yourself? Umas they're cryptids. You're talking about cryptids, right? Unidentified mysterious animals?
You know?
You got it. And it just so happens they've been appearing in Old Kamada. What kind of cryptids?
How about that?
Terrifying skyfish. In the West, they're usually called rods. Oh. They can fly, have thin bod, and a big wide fin. We also call them flying fish. They move their fins in a wave pattern, which let them move faster than the naked eye can see.
Could it be?
Ever heard of the Analomacar? No, I haven't. I've never heard of that. Some people think that's what skyfish evolved from. Some others think it's an artificial life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell? But what would they be doing in Tokyo? And in Kamada, no less. Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamada and Hanada Airport are, right? I don't want to wait till it's too late. I've been thinking I should call the airlines. They know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish, and I know what it is. As long as they pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm going to tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Isn't that like super occult? I just don't understand. Support card's been updated based on experience. Maximum skill points, yeah. Once we're all done, headed back to my room. I stand by, that's one of the funniest fucking jokes in this game, Uma Thurman. More free time, eh? Alright. Hina, you out and about? Please, I need someone sensible I can talk to. Then you're the only one that comes close to that bill. Alright. You again. Alright, no, fuck you. I'm out with you twice in a row. I don't want to feel like I'm being needy. You're not Jill, you're Toko. Ugh. I mean, fine. I don't want to hunt down Bakio. Talk to me. When are we getting out of here? Not that I have to look forward to much if I did. Hang out with Toko? Fine, yeah, let's hang out with Toko.
What's your problem?
More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Spent time with Toko. It was awkward. Toko and I grew a little closer. That is not the face I want to see with that caption. But, you know, gotta give her a present. What would Toko like? She probably would like that pagan comic book. Damn it. Love status ring? Maybe. Max gloves, she likes getting punched. Leaf coverings, findings. I already gave her the Emperor thong, sort of. Weapons. Old-timey radio. Skull, moonrock. No, that wouldn't be it. Rogue zombie. Second button. What is this? Button from a uniform increases in value of graduation in a few cases. Reservations are necessary. Someone's graduation album. Oops. Graduation album that someone left behind. Signature pages are all blank. Nah, I don't want to give you that. Water flute, small light, an if fax, chin drill, and then the fucking souvenirs. Rather hang out with Byakuya or the serial killer? Then Toko? Yeah, well, apparently not Byakuya. Guy's a pain in my ass. I guess you can have the love ring. You're in love with a boy, so maybe you'll find a use for it. Wear it on the right hand, you're looking for love, or on the left you found it. Or both, and that's asking for catastrophe. You'd need 2 rings for that. I mean, I'd rather take Jill than Byakuya, at least. Yeah, duh. You know, really, do you? No, you're just trying to trick me, trying to make me the butt of your joke. I had the impression she liked it. Sure, why not? Just standing there, she wants something? Not saying anything. Maybe I should start the conversation. Toko! Wait, want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. Talk already. Sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Wow, fucking exciting small talk. Well, why do you want to know? I mean, you know, trapped in here. We're gonna be friends, be nice to get to know each other. What'd you just say? Be nice to get to know each other. After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? Think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. Already been hurt once before. You've been hurt many times. You're super into it. It's weird. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt. What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you really don't care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. That's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me Ultra Writing Prodigy, right? You write, I imagine. Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literary prizes. Tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty. Oh, hell, I know this. I might know it when I see it. You don't want to convince me of that crap, but you should at least know that. Genre, the ultimate writing prodigy. It was romance, right? I'm like 99% sure it was romance. I was gonna say it was like between romance and, excuse me, it was like romance or sort of like horror, I think was what my brain was also saying, but I'm pretty sure it was romance. Young adult, it's not nonfiction. It was either young adult or romance. I'm pretty sure it was romance. Romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Yeah, I remember, you told me. Biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. It was a hit with Fisherman's Shot on Top. What? That book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of all-time hottest men polls. All you need is that one guy in the lake shouting that you can do it. That guy, that's a hot man, right? How'd you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I mean, I just kind of remembered it. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, right? I'm blind. You straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Report card's been updated. It's unlocked vocabulary. Well, alright. I might equip that since I have skill points now. We're done. I head back to my room for a while. Let's see what vocabulary does. Ding dong, bing bong, bitches.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Turns out the bed bugs are the killer the whole time. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura, and everyone's in a terrible mood except Toko, who's kind of fucking all over the place now. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Can I can't pause till I can quit my shit. Monokuma Theater! There's a family of crabs there. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp... Oh, good, we're back on this. Tech support lady refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I be a crab. How much can one person love crustaceans? I mean, Old Bay has been this great mascot. I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay, how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. Oh, how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. She said, you just don't see the splendor of a crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard it. I knew all about it, but so what? Crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world. They were back then. Crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Don't underestimate crab. Yo, there's that new crab fighting game? What is it? Mortal Crab Bat or something like that? I don't know. Fist of Crabs? Something like that. Great game. Love it. Hot topic. What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light speed world. Do your market research, lady, which is why I chose the always popular bear.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I mean, that answered like one question and raised 5, so... Thanks, Mana. Super appreciate it.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Just be beautiful. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. So where is my... How do I get there? 1? Yeah, okay. I guess not. Was it... 2? No. No. 3. 3 does nothing. 4 does nothing. Nothing other numbers do anything. I guess I equip those at the end. Presence, report. Let's see this. Dead. Great. It reminds me. What does yours say? Oh, it concludes shit like this. Ultimate Clairvoyant, Lost in Thought is his skill. Max SP1, fortune telling has crap ton of techniques and secret art. I'm telling you, the sky... Oh, great. Lovely. Shit like that. Alright. Wah! Huh? Is that some sort of screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. They're out of bagels! My god, I'm too late. Kodo, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Arrow's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Ah, this. This is an issue. Hina?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
She is not dead.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina is alive and sitting right there.
You've gotta be kidding!
She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then they decided they knocked the pepper off the table. That led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Not a collarbone guy.
Totally
be
not
honest.
adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
Beautiful
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Alright, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero. Wee-oo. And now breakfast was interesting again. Genocide Jack, even though she's Jill, and like Genocider Chow in the fucking anime, I'm pretty sure. Abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hino away. Doesn't even look that bad. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. It just makes you sound even more hostile. I mean, you could have, jumped in there. Asahiro. Hina, what the heck happened? We got into a fight. Oh, this fucking mechanic, right. Tell me about this fight. The fight was because of Sakura. First, I tried to ignore it. But if you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. It's true. She wouldn't let it go, so I just, out thinking I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
Doesn't punches isn't really without thinking. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack just got loose, right?
Sorry.
My own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend. Before I knew it, his eyes were welling up in tears. And just as those tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to their office burst open. I thought it was going to fly off its hinges. There stood before us Sakura.
Huh?
Sakura? You're not hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Kodo, Hero, what's the meaning of this? Wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all a demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh, no forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Hero, if you want to hate somebody, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you. Exactly.
I can't.
Why? Somebody save me. Mean. He nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming from their office. But a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather something has happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! He sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Why'd she scream at Hiro? I wasn't doing a thing. Kyoko, you still mad? Oh, for God's
fine.
sakes. At a certain point, yeah, I'm an idiot, but, I mean, the cat's out of the bag. Get over it. Huh? About that issue. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about
In
it?
other
You
words...
could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me. You want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure about what you saw. That's what you're thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah? To think like that,
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Alright, fuck me, I guess. What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind.
That's fine.
It's not I didn't trust you. For fuck... For fuck's sake, man. I didn't want to say anything before I was sure of the facts. To anyone, period, regardless of trust. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Anyway...
What's done is done. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Well, bye. Oh.
Whew.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Someone told me that mechanic, the fucking right click on the sentence isn't in the feature games, and that's a good thing. That mechanic's stupid. I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So-
Where? Just come with me and you'll find out, I guess. But...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we be going? Her with her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, sitting at a brisk pace. I'm back. Hey, Spiral. Ready to catch up. You missed Sakura having a big old freak out as Jill sliced up Hina a little bit. She walked in silence, and in silence I chased after her. Eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. You said we didn't need alter ego
Wrong.
anymore. I didn't say we didn't need it, her. I said she had done the job. Besides, it's not that alter ego, it's not us that needs alter ego. She has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see her. Apparently, she has something she wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something. What up, girl? Hello. Oh, it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Listen, there's a bit of drama going on. We're the best you're gonna get. Is 2 not enough? Oh, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? So, I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want. So to help everyone else solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. Suicide. There's a reference. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and you'd agree, right?
So?
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can't handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might just think of me as some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. For the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference between being a person and a program was. Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that question... that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question the Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push herself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really would notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
She's our friend, so I want to take her feelings into consideration. And she says she wants to fight alongside her friends. If you were in her place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you look the other way? Why would you... Or would you stand up? Stand tall. Stand... Oh, fuck. How's that song go? Stand up, shout out, put him in the air if you like it loud. We only got one choice, so let's make it count. Something, something, something on Traveled Road. Beautiful song. Tell him you're your friend.
So,
Hey guys, fighting. It's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
There you go. I want to be able to say, I know I can do
Leave it
this.
to me.
Please, let me try.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. The toilet! Wait, the network's not there. A room without surveillance cameras. Not the music room. The secret room? That's it, the secret room you told me about. Where I was attacked by a luchador. Yeah, that seems a great place to leave the poor computer.
Indeed.
I believe you cannot connect to the network from there. Oh, you can connect. I'm sorry. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Do we have a cable?
However...
Just because there's no camera doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We will also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry her? There's no way you could hide her in what you're wearing. Get a fucking satchel or something.
It's
Just
true.
Let me. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Let's get started. Gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us. Started packing her up right away. Closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. You can feel the laptop? Shh, can't talk right now. I'm gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? I made up already. Since the cat was out of the bag on the secret, Kyoko was like, oh, fine, whatever. Doesn't matter, you're an idiot, let's just move on. Understood, your command has been implemented. Good. To have her react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the Mastermind hadn't taken it away already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed, let's head to the secret room. Won't that be suspicious, the two of us being like, phew, what a fun bath that was we took together. Now let's go to the bathroom on the 3rd floor, where the room is together. Hey, what's up? I'm not being sneaky or anything. Nope, no, not being sneaky. No, not me. Is that... I think that was genocide? Yeah. Oh, was it? Wait, was it genocide? Oh, damn, what up, genocide? I mean... Yeah, that checks out. My...
Have you reached that certain age?
What are you doing? Living, I see. Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there living totally calm. Like I said, she fucking keeps it interesting. Aaron Fitzgerald. I mean, assuming that's the voice actress, fucking nailed it.
Just a second.
Oh shit, my bad. We're on the third floor already. Or it's the second floor bathroom, my bad.
Hey.
Makoto, make sure the documents are gone. I refuse to believe you. Go and check. What?
Listen to me.
Hurry and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, she's acting. She's so forceful. I thought I made her mad against me.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry up and go. All right,
So
I'm going.
then.
Be thorough. I'm counting on you. Got it. Putting on a nice show for the cameras. Luchador? Anyone? Oh, there's a few documents on the ground. Nothing important, though. First, to find that network cable. We're in Kyoko. It should be in a bunch of cables in the store. Yeah, again, she fucking nailed it. And again, what are you doing? A great answer to what the hell are you doing is living. Ah, a network cable. That could be an Ethernet, I guess. It looks a bit like a USB cable, though. Just have to connect to alter ego. I immediately got to work. Pulled the laptop and connected the Ethernet port to the cable. We'll assume it also has an infinite battery. That should do it. Oh, it is actually plugged in. Okay.
That's right.
Yep, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just gonna leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. Please just wait a bit longer. Hold on tight and put faith in me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave her with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here, you and the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but documents are all gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real
Correct.
feeling. I see. There's nothing left for us
Goodbye.
here. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
What? So, we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Maybe, but a little direct.
Phew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? God, you're high maintenance. That's not what I meant. Just 10 more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. What should we do?
so...
Find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter
Correct.
Ego. All we can do is wait, listen, and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways, and as I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was best because of the stress of moving, Alter Ego. But I was way more tired than I realized. It was like 2 floors, man. Come on. Before long at all... You scrub. I completely dozed off. Ding dong, but no bing bong. That just means there's someone at my door. Huh? Yeah, what? Sharp sound doorbell. I'm sleeping. What do you need? Who could that be?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Whoa, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. Hina, but she's so tan. What? As I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Yo, Hina, what up? Makoto, Kyoto. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window in the rec room, and I heard to stay... Oh, we're already here. And when I did... She's just chilling out. Sakura, is she unconscious? She's sitting in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Something happened to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get to the door, but... I tried knocking and calling her name. She won't respond. Uh-oh. What do we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we're violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
Anime. It's actually an anime reference. Don't answer it. Well, I mean, I had to open the door. This is an anime. What do you mean this is an anime reference? Surely the anime in the game, like, follows suit, right? Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words...
Door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rules don't apply. There's no problem if we break in. Then let's smash the window as fastest. There's a show called Ashita Nojo. Oh. This scene is an anime reference? Should be the fastest way. Alright, I'll go break something with it. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. That pose that she's in. Oh! Huh. I don't know Ashita Nojo, so... She's unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure Kyo didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You nailed this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Okay, you two stand back. Took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Crash. Window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering all across the room. Stuck my head in the now open window and jostled the chair leaning against the door. Chair's pretty heavy, but if I can I pushed it with all my strength and finally the knob. Sakura! I ran to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her. How is sitting in a chair, it's just sitting in a chair. I admit the pose is a bit interesting, but how important is the pose that she's in so much to the show that people are like, oh, it's a reference? And like, why reference it in such a way? If you're gonna reference it, it's iconic. Okay, alright. Fuck me, I guess. All I felt was cold death. I can only feel that last lingering warmth leaving my body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
Alright, my ignorance is my downfall in that one. It's super important. I get it. A body has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I've literally never heard of Ashita Nojo, so... News to me. All-star apologies. It's old. Well, I mean...
Huh?
I've heard of some old anime. Just not that one.
Sakura's.
It's interesting to think that probably the most iconic anime that, like, if you said it to people, everyone would know is Pokemon. But before that, like, probably the only thing my parents could say, oh yeah, that's one of those Japanese cartoons. Like, they'd get Yu-Gi-Oh! And they would probably maybe recognize, like, Naruto or something. But Speed Racer is the one where they'd be like, oh yeah, Speed Racer. Just because it's so fucking old that was on when they were kids. They didn't watch it. They thought it was just kind of weird. But they at least know what Speed Racer is. And it's so weird to me that of everything, Speed Racer is the one that survived for that reason.
Dead? She's
just waxing
really
nostalgically.
dead?
Yeah, she's super dead. Oh yeah, I would have thought Dragon Ball Z since they might have heard of Dragon Ball Z. Probably not Dragon Ball. But they might be able to get Dragon Ball Z. They definitely get Pokemon. They probably get Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I watched that as a kid. And I asked them about it. They bought me the cards and whatnot. I still play it. They might get Naruto just because it's everywhere. They might get Dragon Ball. They know Speed Racer and Pokemon. Those are the two they definitely know. Really dead? I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered if she was confirming Sakura was really dead, checking her repulsive reaction. I have to go get them. I have to get to the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the room, and why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I can say. I repeat it over and over again. You need to examine Sakura's body. I mean, yeah, we do. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. Digimon. They would know Digimon as well, because I watched that as a kid. For like 12 minutes. I don't remember anything about it. I have friends who are way more into Digimon than I am. After I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre?
Yes.
Digimon was the shit. I watched like the first 10 or so episodes. It just wasn't on enough at the right time for me. I had like... It was on Saturdays at like 10, and I had swim class then as a kid, so I never watched it. I'm told if I were to go back and watch it, the season that's all about Lovecraftian horror is the one I want to like get in on. I think season 3 or whatever.
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrive, Kyoko begins.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, so you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this
It's
room.
your fault!
It's one of you. Kira, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before you've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. It got surprisingly dark. That's what I've heard. I know nothing about it. Oh, I know there's a Christopher Walken Digimon. That's the only other thing I know. Because my friend shared that with me. One of you did it. I know it. You know.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. There's a Dragon Ball reference.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right.
Monokuma file!
The Monokuma file. This is a good song, too. Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're going to ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura went and challenged the Mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that, saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. And for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. Gotta tell you, I was pretty worried. We've lost all the buff people. Damn it. They're all gone. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. Best girl is gone. All the buff people are gone.
Well,
It's a shame. So, I don't know who it is, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. How could you not punish her? First of all, she sleeps at some point in time. Secondly, you had, like, spikes and spears come out of the ground to kill Junko. That wouldn't have worked on her?
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. 'Cause I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is this?
The hell, he owes them one. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the Mastermind, after all. Why would you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Fuck you! Who are you to order people around?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Alright, just agree to that. Sure. That's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say, which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot at in the crime scene. What?
It's your
One of
fault!
you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. What if this further discussion would be a waste of time? Yeah, you can't take her. She got swimmer bod, and you've got whiny bitch bod. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us in and just let me in. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. She gets it. Grasp my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I
It's all
care?
clear now.
Decided.
What are you saying?
No, nothing's
Calm
decided.
down.
I know you feel Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey.
we have to find out who killed
Correct.
Sakura, for those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. But he's useless too. Every time he finds something out, he's like, oh, interesting. Makoto, announce it for me once you've figured it out. Ashihina doesn't actively fuck up the case like Byakuya does. That's, yeah. But I guess that's okay. Byakuya is an active hindrance to investigating. Ashihina is just, like, this is the first time I think she's ever really involved herself beyond looking around. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
Instead of fighting, we need to focus on the investigation once we're out of here. Yo, I just played L.A. Noire. Apparently, I want to touch dead bodies all the time. Everyone, keep this in mind. If you can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Well, finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to do it. Well, okay then. Investigate. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. I was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma file 4 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Hey.
The case might be a challenge. Why's that?
So...
My way in the rec room doors we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut from a chair on the inside the rec room. Ah, the locked door to murder, eh? The killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. The door was blocked from the inside. There was no way in or out till we broke out the window. I mean, zero escape,
In
right?
other words...
It's a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery novels or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life, and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't
That's
mind.
fine.
Break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is the locked doors created after the actual crime is committed. Simply means killer commits his crime and then through some special means seals the room. Mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking the room. Basic approach includes using a string or simple mechanism, there are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door and see if that's what it was. The type is the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words...
Killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside the target, the victim inside. Push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. Hard to sell that when the door was barricaded this time.
However...
That doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps that allow it. Yeah, I think we can cross that one off the list.
It's true.
Killer stays in the room until it's open. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
Stay hidden when the door is open. They use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like could have been possible, maybe?
It's true.
One wild type is it wasn't actually a locked room at all. What about you kill him, dump him in a room, and then lock it? Seems like you're missing that one. Cole's, I love hitting accused in L.A. Noire. Yeah, Cole's accusations are intense. That guy, it's not accused for me. I played it on the 360, not the remastered version, so it's still truth, doubt, and lie. There's no good cop, bad cop, and accused for me. I was getting all the achievements. I actually streamed it. I got the last 2 achievements, which were follow Candy Edwards without entering cover and do $47,000 of city damage during a single case. A lot of damage got done. By that I mean there's actually an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see a lot of light novels, but in the reality, it's generally not possible. The stream's on YouTube if you want to check it out. It's probably still on Twitch, honestly. If you think about it, you can cross that one off too. I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems most likely? Question. Considering that should be our primary focus, but right now I can't really say. Let's see. Killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery. For Sakura, if nothing else. Well, let's check the area around her first. Some kind of wrapper. That's... recognize it?
Well...
I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me. After I left nurse office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Candy to Sakura. I would have boxed it in the warehouse. I really like them. As soon as we got into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I don't like them that much.
I mean...
Well, I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one herself. That's why I gave it to her. And now they've lost all their flavor. Nina. Polka dot candy wrapper. Okay. Shards of glass scattered around the chair where Sakura was sitting. Glass is all red. And top of the bottle sections, right? This must have been originally a bottle. Alright, glass shards on the floor. Something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. Fits perfectly in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. I will admit that stream, however, that got a little screwed up because the audio balancing was a bit wrong, so you can't really hear me in that stream. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. It's a Monokuma piece holding a chess piece. Seems 2 are missing. Some kind of Monokuma figure. Wondering how you get those figurines inside the bottles.
So...
It's no different from standard ship in a bottle. You know, where the opening is smaller and the boat is placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So, this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma ball's been added to the Truth Bulletin section of your handbook. So I can finally start to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma's bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. That would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. I think it's safe to say Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Well, one's clearly missing. A locker with handprints. Locker's open, and on the inside, handprints.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
True.
Looks quite fresh. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locker room was open. During the confusion, they just popped out and joined the rest. I feel like we'd have noticed that. That's not a possibility. Why not? Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? The locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
There's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint. There's blood stained in front of the magazine shelf. Must come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine blood shelf. Stained blood shelf has been added to the Truth Bulletin section of your handbook. Anything else worth investigating? Well, them, obviously. What have we here? Chem A2 Protein Zyme X. Some kind of plastic container rolling around on the entrance.
So...
Looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves the protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of things. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. Nah, no. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is it?
Hey.
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. Must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
They're just scattered around the can. They're underneath it. What does that matter? Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take notes of it. Okay? I feel like it's becoming an important clue later on. Well, it means it somehow landed on the thing. Someone could have, like, kicked it, though, and just rolled on top of it. That's not... Excuse me, anything damning by any stretch. Body itself. Sakura drew her last breath, slumped forward in this chair. It's obvious evidence of bloated head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. According to Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see traces of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would cause her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Naturally.
Most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. Well, it's not boring, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Oh, what's everyone else think?
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya Toko, a hero. It had to be one of them. Couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more, but it seems likely. Now let me help you find out some more. See, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know that, right? Right here in the rec room? What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together. Eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again, after that she told me I left a note to each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. Telling the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happened. If I had stopped her, by force even, none of this would have happened. Hina, it's possible not to have regrets. Aoi's account. The fact that she had asked the three of them to meet with her, she'd asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm with what I just heard with the three of them directly. What up, Kyoko?
However,
Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type to go down without a
it's
fight.
true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. The ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. She was how the killer was able to get the upper hand on her. So how was the killer? I wondered, did someone get the upper hand? They might have taken her by surprise,
certainly.
right? Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Or, you know, like, the biker dude probably could have taken it. I'm playing this Avengers game, and boy, it's a mess. Yeah, I heard the first half is like a coherent actual game, and then it turns into microtransactions really quickly, really weirdly. What do you want? You're bothering me. Something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. It's true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room. I found out. Interesting. I literally just asked people. And it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would... what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So, you didn't go and see her. Not even half. Oof. Of course not. I just ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byaka says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it.
Come on.
We're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Alright. I have to go confirm this with, Oh, I still have something I need to look at. Oh, the door, probably. Door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence of mountings tampered with. The only notable change of the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism on the door. Why listen to him? I mean, he's either lying or telling the truth. It's easy enough to figure out. We can, like, confirm with other people or find the shredded up note. And we do kind of have to listen to him in this situation. It's sort of a... that's just where we are. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Now can I go? Nope, apparently not. Is it the chair? Yes, the chair, I guess. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob. Ah, so we couldn't get it open. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism on the chair. In other words, there's no reason for the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. Killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Okay. Rec room door.
listen.
Have you finished with your general investigation? I mean, things he's commanding you to do. Oh, that. Yeah, no, fucking... I just so happen to also be done at this point, so I'll humor him, but... I don't know who made him in charge of anything, really, since all he does is sort of wait for me to figure everything out once he does do anything. I think so, for the most part.
So then...
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty.
Listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. Decided? Got a lot more pushy since our issue, but she's right. I do have to go and talk with the others. She wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. So I gotta find Hiro and Toko. Probably went back to their rooms. Alright. Goddamn shift tabbing. A lot of people dead here. Wait. Wow. Of all the people still left alive, 2 of us are next to each other. What's up? Press the doorbell. After a few seconds... Hi, what's up? Who's there? Yo, it's me. The most negative aura I've ever felt. Aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
That's a shame. Can I have a chat with her?
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered into the hallway. Good thing we're such good friends.
What do you want?
Said he wanted to talk about something. Talk about the fact that Sakura asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Jackie already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Ah, I just said 2, didn't I? Yeah. Guess it's totally obvious. It kind of was before. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I got the notes, but I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Don't claim she can go to see her. I don't really believe her. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it. Good enough, I'm going back to my room. Alright, well, I mean... yeah, it was good enough. Meanwhile, in Hare Hallway. Byaku's got like that whole hallway to himself, or this whole side of the room at this point to himself. Crazy.
You know?
What's up? Did you need something? You're way calmer about this than everyone else. Yeah, actually, I just want to check on something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself. She asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakuya tell you that? Oh, well, she asked me to meet her, of course. Oh, she didn't write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
Gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention others, like in passing. To be honest, that's suspicious as hell. So you went to meet up with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No, I didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely.
Actually...
last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. I thought it was when she gave you the note.
Don't look at me.
Haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on.
looks like I don't have it anymore. Big goofy smiling face pulls hands out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something falling out of his pocket. Huh? Ah! Quick as a wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, but trash I forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. Well, if you'll excuse me. Waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room. That seems fine. What do you think? I think he's a straight, narrow sort of guy. 100% honest, nothing to hide. Hero said that was trash, but he obviously went to meet her. There's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash, then add to truth bullet section of your notebook. Alright, I've heard from Toko and Hero. What next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can. Yeah, let's head to that chem lab on the 4th floor. I always thought what would be an effective jump scare in this game. I say always thought as if I know this game and played it before. I don't know if the other games even take place in a school. I just know I've seen like cast lists, for lack of a better word, like some characters, art that has the characters on them from the other game. Like there's a super buff dude, he leapt to mind, and like a chef, and like a dude with a pink mohawk, I think. I don't know. So a couple people have leapt out at me in the artwork of other games. But, in particular, I have no idea about the locations they take place in. A super good and effective thing to do that you could do in this game that you can't really do in the anime would be like, as I'm just, you know, running around, coming around this corner, like as I enter here, there's just someone who fucking attacks me. Like I get knocked out or something. It would be completely off guard. I think it would be a very effective use of the medium and jump scare for the setting, on top of everything else. I don't know how claustrophobic the future games are, but just to have something leap out at me coming around the corner, I think would work really well in this game. If you have your eye on the chem lab too, just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. What I meant to say was, yes, I won't get in your way, you fucking piece of shit. Stick up your butt. Footprints, huh? Alright. This is my first time seeing the shelf. No, the footprints. Alright, well. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important, the powder has been spilled all over the shelf. I have to be careful not to step in it. Alright, well, we'll take a look at everything here. These are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. Footprints relate to the scene as a whole. We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, you mean me. How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. What? Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Maybe it's because I'm not a raging pussy, but I just wouldn't take this shit from, Byakuya. It might also be because I'm 25 years old and probably like a foot taller than him and could fold him like a piece of paper. But, you know, I just wouldn't take his shit. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir. And I'd be like, I said what I meant, you fucking 3-pound piece of goddamn toothpick. Piece of toothpick. Yeah. Quick with the insults I am. They're not good insults, but I'm quick with them. Still, though, he is not a threatening specimen. He's just kind of an ass. Fat him, I'm like, you fat bastard. How can I stay mad at you? Let's go get a sandwich together. What a expert sketch. To be fair, this isn't why I'm in school. I'm not Hifumi. How's this? Not bad for you, I mean, that's honestly the nicest thing he's ever said for me.
See.
Look at like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints almost had business at the leftmost shelf. Came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what footprints tell me.
I see.
Footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours?
Oh, what?
Okay, let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm the size myself. Don't think of a reason not to, so, I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's the first reasonable and, like, logical thing he said, where it's like, alright, good point. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, well, it would have made it easy. But, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. It's a really valuable clue. Yeah, what size are they? We'll just assume we know. You're 25? Yeah. Why? How old did you think I was? Bunch of yellow powder. I'm turning 26 this year, but I'm 25. Scar on the floor. We're the same age. I'm turning 26 in December, so... bunch of yellow powder scoured on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. I have no idea how old you are. As much as you hang out, I know precious little about you there, Spyro. Broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like a bottle with a label on it, Chem C4. It's also clearly poison. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the first floor this morning checking things out at this point, and the room wasn't like this. Powder must have been
So, in
spilled.
other words...
Could have only been around the time of the incident. Is that really when it happened? It must be related to the case somehow. Huh. You just turned 25. Oh, okay, so you were born in 95, I was born in 94. There you go. Source of powder has been added to the controlled section of the handbook. Probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered in the front room, scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. Also, there's remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Do I come off as older or younger? Is that the problem? Because you're like, we're the same age? I'm often accused of being older than I actually am. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Yep, sir does. Based on positioning, whoever it is only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Alright, check the shelves. On this shelf is, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Looks like poisons and powerful chemicals. Here's a shelf labeled with the letters C and a number. I guess I can consider part of the shelving unit section C. Okay. On this shelf is a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to create a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. It's kind of harsh.
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no particular application in the real world? It really doesn't. Math, anyway. Science is alright. The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suit you well. I didn't even say that. It doesn't matter. Right now we need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with letter B and a number. Guess I consider it part of the shelving unit section B. Don't see anything out of the ordinary, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. Let's see what's going on with this shelf. All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. What you drink was found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. Containers are labeled with the letter A. Except for that, C9 there that I'm getting a pretty obvious look at. It's considered part of the shelving unit A. Oh, but wait. There's one bottle here labeled Chem C9. Someone to put it here by accident. Let's try and find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it was split into 3 sections. A is dietary supplements, B is reagents, and C is lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten protein powder from A. What concerns me is that in section A is bottle labeled section C. Why put bottle of poison from C into A? Definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should look at another area of the rec room. Alright. Maybe the area? Hell yeah. Leave Byakuya to his machinations. I guess it would be hard from a gameplay perspective to guarantee. Like, if there was something waiting for me right around this corner as I head to the stairs, it would be hard to guarantee, without taking control away from me, that I were to, like, hug the corner and be surprised by it. Because if I just took it wide, it would kind of give it away. So I guess what we would have to do in order to make that work is, once I reach, like, a certain point, the camera spins around and someone is, like, there, and then I'm grabbed or something. To make the scare work effectively like that. Oh, rec room. Fuck. I went the wrong way. My bad. Sure, it would be hard given the rules of the game. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want it forcing it away from you or anything in terms of control. It would have to be like, I get to a certain point. Like, say, you obviously can't see where I'm pointing, but this line right here, for instance, on the map. Like, you could easily program it to, after a certain checkpoint was met in the game, once I, like, come around the corner here, as soon as I hit that threshold, it triggers a scene in which it takes control away from me. I spin around, like, the camera itself turns around, and someone is there, just for, like, a flash or a fist or something, and I'm blacked out. This is, like, a real quick jump scare. And to, like, thicken the plot a little bit. It'd be tricky, but I think it could work.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and what Toko and Hiro. I told Kyoto what Toko and Hiro had told me. So along with Byakuya, they're claiming they didn't go to see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Yeah, I wonder who it could be. I made some progress of my own. Sakura's Body, Shelf magazines, and Monokuma bottles. Magazines. 3 things that revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Clue. This magazine's upside down. Did someone put it that way on accident?
Hey.
Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore in detail. You're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Huh. This is one of the pages of Sarah Magazine. It had bloody writing letters to Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
It appears as if you found it. Kyoko, is this indeed a dying message? Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Could have just told us! You know, didn't really need to do that. Is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. Also, she didn't even show the other girl in the room with her. Fucking insane.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. Come on. Yeah.
Forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. It's conclusive evidence. We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me more suspicious. It easily seems like it could be a frame job. I think Kyoko said she found a clue involving, excuse me, the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new. Something borrowed, something blue.
Hey.
Did you figure anything out? There's a hidden correlation between the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it out. Well, we got a pawn, a rook, a bishop, a king. I think a knight was on the floor. So we're missing a queen is the problem. Correlation. Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards it, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so they can have confidence in their outcome. Alright, I kind of get that argument. There's a difference between letting me figure it out to avoid bias and just hiding a magazine that has evidence. There's no thought-provoking conclusion I had to come to there. You could have just shown me that. Right, yeah. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? Apparently that has something to do with it. No answer. I do trust you to agree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only a degree. Well, something offs about it, whatever it is. There's one other thing about Monokuma's bottles bothering me. Like, to do an experiment if you don't mind helping me out. Sure.
Anyway.
Gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle, try and get the smaller pieces. You sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene?
That doesn't matter.
Already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And the obnoxious Byakuyo's not here either.
So then.
So I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, gather up all the glass. Everyone's whipping, boy. What choice do I have? Better just do it. Took a broom, dustpan, and got to work. Just as I finished up, Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then.
Is everyone ready? Everything ready? Let's get to work. What kind of experiment?
In other words,
Got a scale from the chem lab. We'll use it to compare the weights. Weights of what? Pieces of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles is still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. Oh, it'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
Okay, first let's compare the weight of two normal Monokuma bottles. Pawn and Bishop. It's
In
balanced.
other words,
Each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Fair enough, makes sense. Monokuma bottle figures are inside. Basically the same, nothing else really affects the
so
weight.
then,
Comes the important part, put all the pieces you picked up in on one side of the scale. What might you expect to see? Well, I mean, obviously I'm not going to get everything, but provided I did a thorough job, the bottle might be a little heavier than the shattered one. Not much more than that, though. A normal assumption would be they either balance out, the pieces I connect would be lighter. Yeah, the best get them all, but the chance I miss something here and
So
there.
then.
Yeah. The bag is negligible, but hey, what do you know? It's way heavier. The pieces are heavier. How's this possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words,
Let's experiment the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it together. I believe you arrived at the only persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all on you. Well, there's obviously two bottles missing, and the shattered bottles are heavier, so obviously these are two broken bottles. Wouldn't there be two, like, bottle tops then? Or, like, two bottoms of the bottle? Feel like that'd be a bit of a dead giveaway. I think someone's playing Go. Alright. You said the body was the last one? Still something to be discovered
Just
about
a
the
second.
body. Staying off in space is gonna help you figure anything out. Yeah, I
Hey.
know. You might need to actually examine the body.
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of a dead body. She's completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there's still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used
It's
to it.
true.
That's totally normal. How can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Brag about it. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Ooh, powder on the shoes.
Correct.
Is it yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it actually really stands
I
out.
see.
Powder is clue number one. Yellow powder.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me
It
explain.
would seem...
It appears she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received two blows to the head. Two blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood in either one.
It's true.
That's what I learned from examining the body in detail. Okay. Can't believe she was able to learn that just by looking at the body. It's like she, is good at this. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Oh shit, court time already? Well, I don't want to end the stream early. I got like half an hour. Well, 20 minutes really. But, at the same time, I don't want to be caught in the middle of the trial. How long does this trial take? The trials usually aren't that long. Let's do it. Go a bit long here. It's Sunday. I don't have work
You
today.
caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
Yeah, alright. Don't have to fucking follow me on Twitch. I get it.
Should I do it?
But everyone
Is it
else,
okay?
twitch.tv/Tokenlad.
Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
All right.
See you soon.
Okay. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Well, shit. Here we go, everyone. Everyone's here. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet one up after the other. And then... Ultimate Martial Artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful they are, if you toss in a smiling face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Just plain creepy.
Well,
Or how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Please get on the elevator. I'll see y'all down there. The hell was that? Danganronpa Ultimate, everyone is here. We in there now. Alright, I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. Why do you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt that one of us is the culprit. Killer, the one who murdered Sakura. And put her in that iconic pose that everyone knew about. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. Made my way to the elevator. Except I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I felt a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rotten inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Big elevator. Holds up to 16 people, so... We watched the doors close and felt as it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its far too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And suddenly, as always... Oh, my dinner's ready. The ride was over. I wonder if any of these characters, other than Byakuya getting fat, show up in any of the other games. Or at least are referenced. That'd be interesting. The doors open once again. I know there's a, like, weird sort of hack-and-slash Danganronpa that, a lot of the girls are in. So I know, like, Genocider gets in there. I don't know about anything else. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. He must be so lonely. You said it like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will this class trial end with less classmates again? Or like third-person shooter. Okay. Yeah, I know it exists, but I know it got terrible reviews. It's jank, yeah. Where school life come to an end?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. From what I hear, it was kind of like a cash-in, just to sell Danganronpa game with some of the girls running around doing cool things and potentially sexy poses. I don't even know if that's accurate. I just know that it's pretty jank and that it exists and it stars all the women in the game. Curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly... Yes, I will save. Seems to be a great time to end the stream, but you know what? We'll just power through this class trial. Start nice and fresh. Oh, set skills. I didn't get a new one. What's this new one? You're set. As long as it only costs 2 SP. Oh, vocabulary. There it is. Cost 4. Increased bullet capacity. Effective during bullet time battle. Is there anything that's fucking useless? Allows to reload 2 bullets at once. That's really good. Increase the damage to opponent's state movements destroyed. That's good. Breathing technique. I thought it was blathering technique. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. Yeah, that's good. There's a time limit for each phase effective during a class trial. I could probably ditch that one, but whatever. We're fine. I don't really think I need vocabulary.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Well, I mean...
Whoa! Deja vu!
That's fair.
The one who killed Sakura
Every time you say that, you're wrong.
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Excuse me. I was about to say, I can let my voice rest. Nina seems really sure one of these 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. What could it be, Makoto? What could it possibly be? Toko's account, Hina's account, Byakuya's account. Alright.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Alright, well that's a short one. Huh, there's gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
Do I have to, like, steal?
You hated her.
It'd be weird if I had to steal that.
Is that it?
And then,
that
like,
doesn't make any sense.
Shoot the fucking statement.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I was just kind of fucking doing that to see if that was it. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? I didn't think about it more. There must be a contradiction there somewhere. This isn't exactly
it was
a
one of you.
long statement.
One of you killed
So what is
Sakura.
Byakuya's account? His account
And what
is-
reason do you have for
I
saying
tore up
so?
the note, like, immediately.
Because you all had a motive.
Toko's account is I never actually
You
got to
hated
see
her.
Is that it?
And
That doesn't make any sense.
Eo's account
That's
is...
the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh, wait, shit. I think that's it. Yep, got it. It just immediately clicked. I'm like, oh, her account is... She knows you all went to see her. And the only reason it's like, oh, no, wait, you
Another
had...
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted
They had
to meet
prime
with them,
opportunity.
right?
That makes sense.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Why this woman couldn't bring up her own account in this testimony, beyond me.
So there's no doubt about it.
But hey.
One of those three killed her.
It's good reason to suspect all three of them. Can't disagree. Doesn't mean... Then does that mean one of them did it? Oh, that was an easy first round. Make your argument. Footprints in the powder, status of the body, pocket trash. Okay.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
That holds true.
I didn't either.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Well, you have the candy, so that's
Come
my
on.
immediate suspect.
There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
So definitely, we're definitely contacted, but they claim to have never seen Sakura. But I don't think that's true. One of them is lying.
The fact that Sakura
do I
wanted to
fast
meet with
forward
all
it?
three of them,
That's not easy.
there's no way that's not suspicious.
Space.
One of you
Yep.
is absolutely
Oh, yeah,
guilty.
that's right.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with
No,
us,
it's not.
but
Shit. I saw her
I
face
never
bouncing. I
went
thought
to
that was
see
it.
her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Bullshit.
No, that's wrong.
Imagine if it was an actual gun and he just shot people with it.
Hiro, when we were talking before,
That would be amusing
you
to me.
dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Is that Morgana from Persona? Is that voice?
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Does that sound like someone who's thirsting after Lady On? The big old simp?
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
I think it is. I've been wrong before. It was not, what's her name? Laura Bailey in Evil Within 2, although it did sound like her.
Well,
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean-
that's, Morgana.
Yeah, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is because Hiro got the candy from Hina, where then Sakura got the candy. Sakura loves candy too much to share. I believe Sakura didn't get the candy until, Hina got it.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Summer Girl and Morgana have the same voice actors. Thank you, Kaida. Not sure about
Hina
that. Hero.
didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was...
That looks bad for you. Then again, it always looks bad for him.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Bold tactic change, buddy.
Quite a sudden hostility.
Yeah.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Got her!
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Now what a shining message even.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
And how do you know that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys are
Dying
talking about with
message.
Sayaka.
Yeah, but that was a lie.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Or no, it wasn't a lie, but it was like fabricated. It had been altered in some way to be numbers.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Yeah, you weren't allowed in the crime scene, champ.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was on the shelf.
I got it!
I had a whole minute to figure that out.
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right.
Damn, where
Looking
could it
through
have
the
been?
shelf, I found the magazine with
Was
the
it
dying
on,
message on it.
over, or under? Curse my inferior memory.
I found it right
clock
there
is
at the
ticking.
scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
That has never been true. No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Really? I need to go through all this? It was on the shelf. It wasn't open. I don't understand why this needs to be this
I can
big
tell
of a
you
deal.
exactly when I found the dying message.
Whatever.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh shit. That was bad.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Probably that one.
When I pulled it out,
This bullet.
I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't even understand. I don't even get it. The contradiction, like, I might be wrong. The contradiction is so obvious that it's hard for me to point out exactly where the problem is because all of it is wrong.
I can tell you
The
exactly
magazine was
when I found the
closed on the
dying
shelf.
message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Obviously.
And I can tell you when I found the dying
Maybe the
message.
status of the body,
It was
if
only
it, like...
after the investigation had begun. I
Fuck.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Nope. Yeah, like, I know exactly what it is, but I don't know how they want me to phrase it. Is it the status of the body? It's a mass clusterfuck of wrongness. Yeah, and I don't know
I
exactly...
can tell you exactly when I found the dying
Maybe
message.
it might be the status.
When
'cause
Ogre's
it's like,
body was discovered.
that was the status of the room.
And
Maybe
I can
there.
tell you when I found the dying message.
How do I fast forward? Does it tell me? Can't remember how I fast. Hold down control. Okay.
It was only after
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Their voices. It's more specific which wrong thing did I want you to point out this time. It's very obvious that the magazine, he couldn't have read it from finding the body like that. But, like, it's so obviously wrong that I don't know exactly how they want me to phrase it for the sake of the game.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Maybe that one? No.
Shoot!
I might lose this because I have no idea what
I can tell you
bullet they
exactly
want me to...
when Ogre's
maybe.
body was discovered.
Hold on, wait. Maybe I need to steal one of these.
And I can
Fuck
tell you
me.
when I found the dying
Keep
message.
shooting the wrong damn
It
thing.
was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I think I need to steal magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
Body
I
discovered?
saw her final words.
Maybe?
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
It doesn't.
I can tell you exactly when I found the Dumpling Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go. Okay.
No, he's wrong.
Again, it was so obviously wrong. I'm like, how exactly
when
do you want
Sakura's
me to
body
point
was
out
found,
how wrong this
that
is?
magazine was
Where do
sitting
I
on the
start?
shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
But I got there.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yeah, indeed.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Yo, what?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
I was really racking my brain, like, what?
He's just trying to confuse us.
He's succeeding.
Actually, can we even be sure
Yeah, no, I
Sakura
heard him.
wrote that
Vienna
message in the
sausage.
first place?
I was not... Vienna sausage. Like, what? I know what he said. That's not the
yeah?
part that's confusing me.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
There's literally no evidence of that. No, I absolutely do that. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Why, though? Oh, I got a battle. Okay. Alright, this is a rhythm battle. Alright.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a
Occult is
rest.
bullcrap. That has to do with my argument.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Got him. Final strike.
Show me the proof.
Okay.
This should prove it.
Thought I had to like wait for a target to come up or something. That was a really good one. I think I did that almost flawlessly. I got like a 70 combo.
I'm
in
completely
that.
unconvinced that Sakura wrote that
Well, it's
dying
bullcrap,
message.
then you have no talent. No, he really... I think the idea is that... I think it was one of two things. One, the occult scares him, but he's like a mystic, so... He wants to separate what he does from the occult so he isn't scared by what he does. Or two, the occult is like summoning demons, and what he wants to be is like, I'm not really doing that, I'm like channeling my inner ability. So, I don't know. It's a very fine line he's walking.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Oh, shit.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would
I bet
explain
Nathan
how he knew
hates
about
that
the
this
message
game
in
is
the
called
first place.
Danganronpa, but because he doesn't want spoilers, he can't watch this, because otherwise he would just comment in the chat all the time, Danganronpa. It's too easy. It's so easy for him. But he wants to avoid spoilers, so...
Yeah.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
That guy works way too hard to make Pog jokes work.
But why would you write something like that?
Because...
Got you separating it. Well, I mean... That's his argument, is what I think he's trying to do. He's still full of crap, because, like... He clearly deals in the occultism stuff anyway, even if he insists it's a load of crap. He's making his money off it.
Because I killed her!
What? You're admitting to killing her.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
There are times he doesn't sound that much like Matt Mercer, and then there are reads like that where it's so clearly Matt Mercer.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might give you some energy. Oh, yeah, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Couldn't have, like, played some darts or something, huh? Game of pool real quick?
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Nah, he's Kaji Tang. I'll assume that's his voice actor. He sounds an awful lot like Matt Mercer, and Matt Mercer's not a stranger to these games. He was in the fucking 999 game after
Once
all.
it was over, I pulled myself together.
The one where they're like in the
didn't do
underground
something,
facility, not the one on the
caught
boat.
and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and...
Had the kid with the
ran
head that
away.
looks like Emil from Nier. Kaji Zawada from Persona 5. Ah, well, I mean, that's also Matt Mercer, so... Or no, shit, that's not Matt Mercer in Persona 5. Matt Mercer in Persona 5 is, that guy, the dude. Artist Foxboy. Yusuke. Yusuke's his name. I said it before you told me.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Iwata is... Coffee Dad? Hey. I'm talking to you. Who's Iwata in Persona 5? Coffee Dad, right? Iwata's gun shop guy? Yakuza gun guy, according to my dad. Oh, EYE. Yeah, fuck, it is EYE. God damn it, I'm all over the place. I know names. Anyway, ahem.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
A lot of crossover with it's a Persona reunion in this game, apparently.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Hero's gonna make a nice little cat outfit for Swimmer Girl.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So, what is it, Hero? Why the magazine was hidden? No, that's alright. Why he picked Toko? No. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? I guess, yeah, why was that hidden?
That's true.
More
Everything
clear.
you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Also, where'd the blood come from?
Why
Cut
would you
your
take
hand
the
or
time
what?
to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't
says
see any
Toko.
reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't have liked what was written on it. Obviously, Kyoko. No.
I got it! It had
She's
to
just
be
not a
Toko,
fan of
right?
bodybuilding magazines in general.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
Her case is kind of clear. It's like, yeah, he killed her, and he tried to frame me, so fucking I hit the
That's
magazine,
right.
so it wasn't
I killed
important.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro,
Oh yeah,
Tell
the
us
room
what
was also
happened
locked,
one more
so
time.
no explanation of that. Hey,
If we
hero.
go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Excuse me. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. So he's gonna lie here? Cool. Arguments. Whoa. File message, status of the body. Kyoko's examining.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
Well, I mean, the summary clearly pointed out.
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Well, gee.
Yeah, just once.
Well, there it is. Alright, that's an easy
After
one.
the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
Although it's another case of...
See? Isn't it
Seems
obvious?
like Kyoko could maybe
Hero
pipe
really
up on
is
this
the
one.
Killer.
Just, I get that I'm the protagonist, but again...
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit.
Yeah.
Just once.
Oh, shit. Yes, okay.
No, it's wrong.
I'd like to see an anime game where the MC is a Shaggy-like character, and he's also pretty smart. Shaggy
If
from
Sakura
Scooby-Doo.
died from Hero's single blow.
Well, I mean,
that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
like a smart stoner? Yeah. Well, that's just, first of all, that's Cabin in the Woods. Secondly, part of the Shaggy character is that he's inherently a goof. Being smart on top of that, I don't know. Yeah. The closest thing I can picture is like those bits in Phoenix Wright where Larry Butts stops being a goof and just like gets really serious for like 2 shots and then he's back to being a goof. He can be a smart goof. I mean, I get that, but it is sort of a naturally conflicting personality. Especially in a situation like this, it's hard to be a goof.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Like, I get what you're saying, it's just I'm saying it's hard to pull off.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
I'm inclined to agree with that.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Fucking what?
What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's
Definitely
also
Deadly
because of the
Premonition? Yeah.
Monokuma bottles themselves.
Janky game, but I liked it. Did not play the second one.
There's something very
Only played
suspicious
the first
about
one.
those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand
York
why
is
2
that.
separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
He's not really a stoner. He's odd, but I wouldn't call him like... Shaggy's clearly a stoner. He's just eccentric, is what he is. He's definitely a
Think
goof,
back.
yeah.
After the incident, there were 4
I'll try that.
Monokuma bottles left on the shelf.
Cranberry
right?
cereal sandwich or whatever the fuck it is that Mr. Stewart's eating. No, a different kind. Yeah. Definitely more like Shaggy-like character who's super smart. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's difficult. York, definitely more protagonist like that. That guy's great.
And we
Francis
found
York
pieces of
Morgan.
a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
So says Mr. Stewart.
That was the bottle Hero hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and
takes
1
everything
broken
that's
bottle.
happening, and no matter how crazy it's business as usual. I mean, you say that without wanting to spoil anything. After the first, well, not the first plot twist. When that FK thing comes to a head, I wouldn't say he took that in stride. I'd say he fucking had a mental breakdown, which is perfectly understandable. But there was no taking that in stride.
But originally, there were 6 bottles
Took
in
most
total,
of it in stride.
meaning 1 has gone missing.
But
I'm
how can
nitpicking
you
at
know
this
for
point.
sure there
I
were
get what you
6
mean, and I
bottles?
generally agree with
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
correlation between the Monokuma balls is starting to become clear. Connection must be... What am I... Oh, the Hangman's Gambit. Okay. I was gonna say, what the hell am I doing now? Chess piece, surely, is what it means, right? Come on, S. Give me an S. Any day now. An S. There we go. Another S. You're kind of light on them, but I really need an S. I'll bring that P back. I before works like half the time. G, there isn't even... Whatever. Come on, E. There it is. Alright. Chess piece.
Now I understand.
Granted, that was personal to him. Well, yeah, it is.
That's it. The chess pieces.
He takes a lot of it in stride, I grant you that. More so than the average individual would. To the point where George and Thomas and Emily are calling him out on it. I had to remember all their names for a second. But, yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
If you like that, you should watch Twin Peaks, which is a excellent show for the first, like, season and a half.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Made an okay movie, too. Firewalk.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found
but then
was...
producers meddled with the show, and it really sucked in the second season. I like Twin Peaks. Yeah, it's great. Psych is another good one. If you really want like a goofball, takes things in stride, Sean from the show Psych is an excellent protagonist for that. Steve Buscemi's great in it. Everyone's great in it. Are you kidding me?
The Knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
I appreciate Naomi Watts. Naomi Watts. I know that one. That rings a bell, but I can't place it. I have no idea why Naomi Watts is suddenly, fucking make me go, wait, what? Oh, that's the actress's name, okay.
And on the ground was the knight.
My bad.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one apparently went missing.
Organizer in Mulholland Drive, too. I know of Mulholland Drive, I can't say I've ever seen it.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Fucking right?
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Shogi is definitely more involved.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Also good, also David Lynch. David Lynch is weird, but he usually produces good work. He had a series of PlayStation 2 ads when that thing was getting first released. It's fucking weird. It's like a cartoon of a guy turning into a werewolf exploding the sun. Go to the 3rd place, buy a PS2. It was fucking wild.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
I was sitting in my huge leather armchair thinking how nice it would be to be a werewolf. David Lynch directed that commercial. It's fucking wild.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that went missing, it was broken. It was excited.
I got it!
Oh, bottle gets
The
excited.
bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Fucking hush it in a bag. And it weighed more. That one.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
It's 2 bottles.
there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, We can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime, but someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural.
Damning.
They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing monocle involved in this case. It must have been used by the second attacker. Some bowling aficionados! Kiryu! Get in here! I accuse you!
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy
You!
I am.
I was wrong, thank goodness.
What? I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh, shit.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. And pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Does seem like you could have mentioned that a bit earlier.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
You're an idiot.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element's badges of bullets. Sure, fucking hit me with it. Always a new element. So far, you've probably been pressing left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little bit extra attention. Why? Why would you do that? You have to choose the proper truth bullet. To use during your coup de grace. Select the same way you do during non-stop debates. Simply press the Q button or use the mouse wheel. Like debates, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're just gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game. Jesus! Go you. Well then, good luck, have fun. Halfway? Alright.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! This is enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing.
Final strike. Glass shards on the floor. Walker for handprints. Who's that one?
This
Bang.
should prove it.
Awesome. Wasn't that bad. I mean, I figured that's what it was anyway, so.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Good thing we have the
right?
locker with us and it's not, like, a few rooms away.
Stop
stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Well, that was easy.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Yeah, I don't think this tiny girl hitting her with a bottle would have killed that woman. Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Damn, alright.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name.
Boy,
I saw
that's
you forge her dying message.
probably an awkward moment.
Well, that's awkward.
Yep.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Fair enough.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Alright. You've never been in a hurry? I don't believe you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean who? Who could you possibly mean? Makoto. Is that even a question at this point? There we go.
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights!
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Credit to voice actress for being able to do two very distinct voices for the same character.
And, well,
Bringing
I guess
two
it
very
took me by
different energies to
surprise.
it. It's excellent.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
I don't know if she was worried.
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the
That
pieces of
bitch.
the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Breaking that record.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Atta girl, kill him.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Besides Jill's Aaron Fitzgerald, and Toko is Amanda C. Miller. Oh, it's different voice actresses? Ah, that's a shame.
Because normally,
I thought it was the
should've
same
been able
voice
to dodge my
actress.
attack, no problem.
Which that would have been cool.
Even as
So I
strong
guess
as
credit
she
to
is,
Aaron Fitzgerald.
she
'cause
must have
this is
still
great.
been reeling
Amanda
from
C. Miller
Hero's
did a great
attack.
job too, but it's wildly more entertaining hearing Aaron Fitzgerald.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
That's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well
gonna.
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure we'd have some words from Hero on
What's
that one.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Yeah, there's the whole poison thing in the locked room.
Huh?
Amanda, though, was also Junko. Well, I mean, she was in the game for like 30 seconds.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story?
Odd.
Wink.
Huh?
Hero's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Alright, make the argument. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. Yellow powder, state of the body, file 4, dying message, the examination summary. Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Sure.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Well, alright. Fuck, that's it. I was gonna say, but she wasn't covered in blood, was she? She had, like, blood on her mouth. But it's like, no, in front of the shelf. Alright, well, here's an issue.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Status of the body.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up.
You were taken by so you smashed her.
You got
But the pitched up voices
I
for
killed her there in
the...
front of the shelf.
The pitched up voices for fast forwarding is so good. I love it. It's such a nice detail.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Well, I mean, no, she definitely is in the chair.
You sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That is where the blood was. That had to be it. Evidence of Percy attack in front of the magazine shelf. The blood. Yeah.
I got it!
Duh.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Have you seen those two?
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
This is like going back to the last case on who could move that.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
That's true.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly
I got all
settled.
this evidence I haven't used yet.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
I think we've already
While
taken
everything
care
was
of
all
that.
confused and hectic,
Debunked.
she just snuck out of the
Particular
locker
theory.
into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way to is, well, fucking... I was in the locker! It's too small. Nah, I saw it.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point,
In fact,
the locker
Kyoko was there
already
as
open.
well, so, you know.
So obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Really, a lot of people can confirm that.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't think she was hiding.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
There you go.
How do you not know? You killed her!
Tell us what you did after you killed her.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
We're really missing something so important. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... I mean, there's that poison. Seems like a likely candidate. Yellow powder. I'll just scroll to that immediately.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
I don't
What
believe
killed
you.
Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Yellow powder.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
It better be the yellow powder. I'm gonna be pissed if it's not the yellow powder.
If it wasn't from Jill, what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her
Well,
head.
goddammit. Don't clam up now, she says. God damn it. Alright.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What
Body.
killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me,
What's her
huh?
account again? Can I... I can. True bullets. What is AOA's account? Trigger written notes. Okay, so it's not that, yeah. Let's see if it's anything other than the yellow powder found on the instep of her foot. Oh wait, what did that say? No blood? Something or other. No blood was found on either of her hands. Huh. Bottle message, Lab. Cause of death.
What was it that killed Ogre?
I don't know. What was it?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
I don't think it's anything to do with
what
that.
was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot
Has
to
to
her
be
head.
that, right?
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Doesn't the Monokuma file... Hold on. I think the Monokuma file doesn't say that is. Body was discovered. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. With no other injuries known, however, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Maybe it's the vial. And it's like that amount of blood that she vomited up.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from chicken, what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the...
Okay, yeah. No, it's more like the powder. It's time to bring up this poison powder that was on her shoes and in the chem
According
lab,
to the Monokuma
mixed
file,
in clearly
Sakura
with her
had vomited
protein
blood.
shake.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause
Probably
of
a
death.
step ahead.
In fact, there was
Can't
even
wait
a
till play
trace of
Phoenix
blood
Wright.
left around her mouth.
Those are easy achievements, so I'm probably going to end up playing Phoenix Wright on stream at some point on the old Xbox.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely.
I'm looking forward to the... As much as I prefer the DS and the Game Boy ones, because it's got like that sweet pixelated chiptune and the awesome art style, the remake on the PC 360 and all that's are alright. Kyoko is also an Takamaki. Wow, this is just a Persona.
Sakura was poisoned.
Her Persona's a Danganronpa reunion, I guess.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived
Fucking
at, and
Hina
so there can
simping
be
for
no
Kyoto?
mistake.
Oh, wait.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
I mean, that's reasonable.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
He never saw the thing that led to the chem lab, eh?
And that's where I found
No need to blame the man.
this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C,
Sounds nothing like
a
yourself.
variety
Yeah.
of lethal chemicals.
But, you know, that's, professional voice acting for you.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Yo, it's not the only C-section, am I right? What up, kids from non-traditional birthing? I was a big kid.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
That was a stupid joke. The bottle of poison. I'm sure where he got it was section A.
I got it!
Because there was a bottle of poison
Poison
in
was
that.
actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Shut up, you.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
Bold of you. Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the poison bottle to his lips and... We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. It was the most natural thing in the world. Byakuya was calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Cool line.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
It's a good point.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
I was a little early and small. Ah, well.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Who took the bottle from Byakuya and scrapped out a bit of the contents with her fingers scraped out. You know, you took a gamble there, Byakuya, and also, there's no guarantee if the contents were switched that they got all of it. You still could have ingested some of that poison, although a small amount probably wouldn't kill you.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle.
It wasn't.
But harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled in with protein powder. Which means that conversely, the poison must have been in, could it be? Her shake? Hangman's Gambit will be protein shake, right? Yeah. Drink. I'm sorry, protein drink. Oh, fuck, that was the tea. Come on, there we go. Annoying and shake and drink are the same letters. Good thing they threw that D in there.
Now I understand.
The protein drink. Oh god, I've been shot. I'm coming to pieces.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A cup filled with water, a Monokuma bottle, a protein drink.
I got it!
Obviously.
You're saying they gave her a
Here, you know
protein
how you've been
drink, right?
bashed in the head a few times? Drink this. It's got a chess piece in it, don't worry.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Is it the woman that had the powder on her shoes?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Evidence shows who switched them. It has to be the footprints, right? I assume. Gotta be footprints.
Got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
I 100% do not believe you because my feet... Were they too... Well, if they're too big, alright, it could be hers. I was gonna say the prints were too big for it to be mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
I don't believe you, girl whose hair can change from a chocolate swirl to like a three-pronged trident thing.
Just
Element
as
of
I
fire from
suspected.
Minish Cap. There's a fucking hole.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers. The only people wearing sneakers here are... Apparently I'm one of them. Well, Leon's dead. Byakuya probably doesn't wear sneakers, so me and Hina, I assume.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No. Alright, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
Hina.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Did you really
That would be a nasty little scheme.
kill Sakura?
I don't
Why?
believe it, though.
Why
Sakura's
would
got the
you do
powder on
that?
her feet.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it!
Phoenix Wright.
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
I love that he's
What
soapboxing
matters
right
is
before we're
outwitting
about to be
the
like,
opponent,
nah, it's not what our
defeating
argument
them.
is.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
I'll sacrifice you for someone else.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
But the fact that you won't tell
Quiet,
us
Kyoko.
concerns me.
Except for this part.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Alright, well then, smart guy, how'd she lock the room?
Impossible. She switched out the
Shit,
mixtures.
too far
She's the
up his
culprit.
own
There's
ass.
no way you
Yeah.
can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
That's not all he ain't, judging by the second game. Hey,
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe
that game's
it.
like 120 pounds.
just doesn't
It's
fit.
crazy.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Clumsy me. Always
Listen,
getting
Hina.
caught for murder.
Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
You're a moron.
Go ahead,
Look
Hina.
at the damn shoes.
Start from the moment you arrived at
So
the
Sakura
Tokenlad.
killed herself, right? That's where this is going? And just locked herself in.
well-
Bit of a letdown for a locked room murder.
Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein
she
can
went
that
to
had
C,
the poison
then
in it
A.
and left the room.
That doesn't work.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told.
Full of shit?
First, you went to Section C to get the
Alright, we're
poison.
really rubbing this in.
Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I?
Yeah.
Seeing an issue here, Byakuya? No? Alright. That's true. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of
Oh,
events?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're
Big
being
Mac.
awfully pushy.
Yo, I like that nickname.
It's the same thing no matter how
Dude,
many times
really?
you hear it.
You don't get it?
How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Well, that's a personal question. Until we figure it out. Oh, I see. Until I uncover the truth in this case. I mean, really, how do you not see this at this point, Byakuya? Source of powder footprints. Obviously, footprints in the powder.
First, I went to Section C.
Go.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
No, that's fine.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of you.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle,
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C
There it is.
to Section A. And
But let's
that's
hear the
where I
whole thing,
switched
why
the
not?
powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
That checks out.
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Misfire, my bad.
Honestly, that's enough.
How much longer must we tolerate
Yeah,
this?
shut up, you.
First, I went to. That's when I grabbed the. And you spilled some of the.
Fucking great. I love it.
Okay,
And I moved from Section C.
No, it's wrong.
Love the stupid high-pitched voice. It's great.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved
So
from
when is
Section C
Byakuya
to Section A.
gonna...
to
When's
get
it gonna
the
click in
protein.
his brain? Like, oh, wait.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Probably here.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
9-foot vertical leap, eh?
No, that can't be it.
Classic.
Remember what Hina just said?
Just nervous. I didn't notice I left footprints.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
How dare you make me wrong?
you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
I was wrong about
Footprints
something.
aren't the only problem with her account.
It's clearly fucking Sakura. The powder's on her
Before I
shoes.
explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh, fuck!
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Oh,
A truly
shit.
grave oversight.
Got him.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Sweet. He could have almost swallowed
I
glass.
couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it, huh?
Me?
Why? Why me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of blue glass, found in the bottle of poison. It's from a Monokuma bottle. Nope. Oh, fuck.
Shoot!
It's from the window?
I got it!
Okay.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
That's fair. I cocked
You're
that
right.
one up.
It must be.
I thought, like,
Of course, that leads to
Sakura
another
went to
question.
get it, and, like, glass fell out of her hair and into the bottle. I don't know.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? Should have been on the rec room floor. He essentially left the bottle of poison in the rec room rocker, right? You're sure that's what she... Wait, did I say locker? It should be
what's strange...
when I broke the window. Where would the bottle of poison been when I broke the rec room window? Oh, the floor. Why did I say the locker? Remember what Eno told us? Hey, then. I saw a rec room and immediately thought, oh, it'd be on the floor, obviously.
That is what you said,
It's where we
right,
found
Hina?
it, so.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
It was laying on top of
already know
glass,
she was given the
fool.
protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was
Yeah, it is.
discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
I think I might have used it to practice my good old pigskin toss, and you get that spiral down.
Yeah, me either.
So, like, you know, maybe a few yards or so.
Not me.
I threw it about.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Reason she can say is because the evidence, the proof that someone about that have it. Fuck, let me just present the damn thing. Why's it gotta be a bullet? I have it right here. Picture of that can resting on top of the glass. That said, it's the empty protein.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
It's probably that one on that last statement.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until, though, it absolutely...
So you're someone plant? No. It had to have been. It had to be. It was in the.
Haha!
No, that's wrong.
Not so cool now, huh? I mean, he never was. He was never cool.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
He's just lost his cool at this point.
So Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Suicide!
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Suicide, boys.
Exactly.
If anyone knows what I'm referencing, credit to you.
Then tell us already.
The only manly way to go. Suicide. If I had like a tumbler, I'd drink from that as well.
Sorry. Please, tell us.
Yes, fucking take a step back there, hotshot.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify
Well,
one
there you
other
go.
thing.
I like references people don't get, so I ain't clarifying.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you
Stop
think,
calling her
Makoto?
that. The woman's dead. Show some respect. When we got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to have been Sakura.
John!
Kira? Alright, sure.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Oh, saying please now? Yeah.
Huh? So
Having to
Sakura,
eat
who was
crow.
apparently murdered, just
What's that
poisoned
crow
herself?
taste like? Byakuya?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie, she definitely went to Section C. I have to get Heen to admit that. There's fucking dust on her shoes. Oh, okay, it's... Alright, this one.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
I don't know how I missed a bunch
You're a
there.
liar!
That was embarrassing.
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Final strike. What am I?
Do you
supposed to
have any
powder?
kind of proof Sakura
Footprints.
took the poison?
Probably footprints and powder. Nope, shit, not that. Well, fuck. What do you want from me?
I hate you! You're a liar! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura
yellow
took
powder?
the poison?
Bang.
This should prove it.
Okay, well, gee. Footprints in the powder. That's not right. The powder itself, which would have come up when I mentioned the footprints, but
Hina,
whatever.
Did you know that Sakura's foot
Ignore
had a
that,
certain
I
yellow
guess.
powder stuck to it?
It
This
did?
game. It's not as bad as Phoenix right about you can only select the thing that is correct at that moment, but it's still pretty bad about it.
It did.
Just like that Hina's hair
The
changes
same
all
yellow
the time.
powder that had
It's like
been
the chocolate
spilled by the
swirl, it's
shelf
like
in the
fire
chem
emblem
lab.
thing. Now it was like a lightning bolt.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around. And some of it must have wound up on her instep.
And I mean, she was going to poison herself, so it's not like she gave a rat's ass about a spilled bottle. Leave someone else to clean it up.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
What are you gonna do,
But
yell at me?
why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
One that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Select someone. It was... I can't pick Monokuma. That's annoying. Much as I would love to blame you. Where is she? Wait a minute. There she is. Okay, my bad.
Here's my answer.
Went right past her.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Suicide.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, after Sakura went and got the poison, she barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Well, boys, the police are on their way. There's only one way out, the manly way. Suicide.
Also, she could end her
love
own
that.
life. And that explains why we
One
couldn't
of my
solve the
favorite
mystery
things.
of the locked room.
Because, of course, Byakuya created the locked room in secret. That sounds like him.
I got it!
I can believe he
The
did that.
locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to get the others. I didn't think this would take me another hour. On shaky legs, Hina left the room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Wow, ogre. So, she's dead. Sakura's been killed. Sakura.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Suicide.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
And you fucking fell for it.
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, really? Alright, sure. The manga scene. Alright, so... Slipped the paper, they all read it. Is there one of Byakuya just, like, ignoring the note? No? Okay, so... Byakuya got it as well. Not sure what happened here. She hid in the locker, I guess. Yeah, okay. Nothing there. Is there bottle breaking? Bottle smasherino. Because he clearly grabbed the bottle. No, we have the one of the night, so it's that one, obviously. And he wrote the magazine down. Yep, Toko. And then he fled. She saw. Came out. It's literally that picture. Yeah, stepped out of the locker. Put the magazine in, upside down. She saw her, stood up, fainted. Ogre. Grabbed a Monokuma bottle. Smash-a-rooney. That running away animation, I love it, I love it. Woke up again, covered in blood. Went to grab the poison. Drank it, we found her. A mystery person, apparently. Saw the bottle of poison. Slipped it in their pocket. And then swapped it out for that.
Here's exactly what happened.
It's exactly how it happened. I'll be damned if anyone says differently.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Well, alright, fuck me. I got the 2 lockers wrong, huh? Alright. Sure. Obviously, I'm a fool. The difference between somebody entering and exiting a locker, not the clearest, I point out.
Here's exactly what happened.
Gets improved in later games. Oh, good.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka, she got there one step ahead.
Yeah, see, now, because it's a different shot of the locker, it's true.
She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Because this section isn't bad. It gives it that personality, and I like the artwork that they did for it.
From inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
But it definitely...
Next to arrive was Hiro.
His hair looks like fucking Huey from Boondocks. It definitely could have been improved. And I'm glad that it did. Yo, have some candy. He's like, yeah, sure. Whoa, bottles.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
A Vienna sausage.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to...
Oh, fuck, I skipped that entirely.
But of course, Toko
I already
had
read it in
witnessed
my
the
head.
whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Like, would it have killed them to put an arrow on the locker for what direction she was going?
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
All I'm asking.
She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
She pulled a goddamn Evil Within 2 and
This
just
explains
bottled
why there
everyone
were
who grabbed
2
her.
wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards.
I love the legs there.
And the queen
That's
chess
great.
piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Could have left, you know, fucking
And
a
there,
note or something.
she took her final breath.
Cleared up a lot of this.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. And that same
really could have
someone
saved some time.
quietly
Yeah.
snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
I like that her gray blob form still had massive tits if you look back at that. And so that when her colors came in, they didn't have to like add any assets to it, they just
That's
color
the full
swapped it.
truth of the case.
But no, in that shot, the gray
Sakura
blob had
took her
jugs
own life.
with a Z.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right? That's
What happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to? How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're an idiot.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Idiot.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss
Jackass.
other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Straight A student. Really should be, you know, an achievement for that.
Okay,
Unless I got it
okay.
already.
I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
You gonna punish a corpse,
Oh,
man?
yeah.
Come on.
That's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of
You and me both. I didn't think it would take this
Well,
long.
whatever. You don't really
Thought
have
it'd
a
be like, you know,
choice
30 or
anyway.
40
You
minutes.
just maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Dreadfully wrong one.
What's it gonna be?
It's probably
What's
fun to
it gonna
voice act
be?
Monokuma. Just fucking cut wild. Exaggerate as much as you can. I like that he's an option on the machine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. When it killed Sakura was Sakura
My
herself.
entire
we're done here.
existence.
What did you say?
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why'd you try and cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you'd have died along with the
What
rest
are you
of us.
thinking?
And yet you, why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because you all pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
What? You're gonna take us all with you? Yeah, we have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. Serious? That's...
What is
Just
this?
to understand, let me explain. You realize how much despair Sakura was carrying when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. Not much of a note, really. That's, I mean, it would have cleared a few things up. Found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide? Nope. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Right after Genocide Jack attacked me, Sakura got mad and stormed off to the nurse's office. I ran out after her. Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's all my fault after all. No, you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
Try to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. No forgiveness, I can't forgive this. Brilliant lines. Sakura! Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. She's great. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked me to meet with them. Asked to meet with those three? I can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they'll gang up on you once, even you, Hina. Please don't think of things like this, like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She had completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend of us all. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Her smash. You trampled all of her feelings. Then you did the unthinkable. That was just a misunderstanding. Stand there and call it a misunderstanding? She believed in you, so you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
Won't forgive
Do you have
you.
any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? This is what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll just do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. You're right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina,
I
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask.
some
I'd like some
protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. Not the most fulfilling, I imagine. Went to Chem Lab to get to the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Went back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura.
Please.
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? What?
Why'd she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And then I just added the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Nina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. Like I shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to feel her freer of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after this.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt right when you were delivered the final tearjerker, but it's taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. You really have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
This.
What'd you say? Something you just said has nothing but your interpretation, right? You owe your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say
Yes,
is...
indeed.
The entire foundation shaky. God damn it. What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
Suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But he'd already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. Asshole!
It's true.
Sakura just Hina and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me. Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. Just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
Can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. Didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... Not filthy, I didn't do anything. You just said what you did. You obviously did something. Falsify evidence? Yes. Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? Alright, no. Case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. What's the problem? This is all part of the production process. It's cut and scene.
And?
So then what did she write in a real suicide
What are
note?
you gonna do?
Glad you asked. For benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
Well, you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in
But
the first
hold
place?
on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate killing yourself is so final, you know? You never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Alright, talk about a buzzkill. Here we go. My good friend Hina. There's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel.
Kinda wish she had decided if she was gonna read her damn note or not. I put that microphone down like 5 times. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Well, it's not that. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
You're gonna make me pick up that damn mic again? Ugh, fucking...
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
You gotta have a bit more cheddar in that.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
This note's a lot longer than the other one.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do what I am told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted us to stop fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made that possible.
Finally.
Fucking Christ!
Hina, I want to apologize to you.
It's a novel. Suicide novel is what this is. Oh boy. The reason I didn't tell any of you this is because I knew you would try and stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. That is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
I think Monokuma mentioned she left it in Hina's room, but he then stole it.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Alright, that had to be the end of the note, right? I'm sick of picking that damn mic up. It's heavier than it looks. I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
In the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try killing each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Yeah, I don't think that'll happen. Now the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred. Especially since it's directly your fault. Yeah. Bold move there, Monokuma. Didn't work out for you, but I admire the cojones. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. No one can blame Hina either. What? Manamana. Makumas. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What
The heck?
do you
That's not
want?
how this is supposed to go. Anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game's competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those other rules are the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fears.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point in participating in a game that's lost the sense of excitement. Fucking, you're trying to talk big here. We all know that tugged at your one heartstring that you have. That's why I'll be no longer participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
All clear.
That is to heap the hardest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Or if Master goes, I go. If the Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone. Well, now, can you say Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be the one having fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
Want me to punish you guys?
Been waiting for punishment time.
What?
Sakura is technically killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh,
Wrong.
heavens no. Just because the Blacking is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever old student I want. I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
So much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
For my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Luchador? Yourself? That'd be great if it was yourself. That's unfortunate. Well... Seems he found the laptop. Nice little jingle for Alter Ego there. It's actually mildly impressive. Well, alter ego's dead. Great. She was only kind of important. You suck, man. You turned her into a dang mangled husk of junk. I really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. Color and smell, succulent, grilled's where it's at. Don't Rigo really die as much as they were alive?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, and that's true, so it's okay. For everyone's sake, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and disbelief gave my way into raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black, muddy, and boiling over. Up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. She wasn't just a laptop, she was my friend. And you killed her. Is that what you call animism, where soul dwells within all things? Like even laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, I got my way. It got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
You finally noticed her.
Actually...
Finally, no. I knew about her from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, knew you were using it to analyze data, knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you're still cocky enough to let us take that plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, an honor for being able to unlock something so difficult. Of course, I didn't really care if you got access to it. Sneaking into the network is just too personal, so I had to do a little reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to be able to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work hard and find as hard as everyone else to find all we can to get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. She wanted to help at the risk of her own life. For that, she was killed. The punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It can make me remember how everything low can get even lower. Her death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they'll make us stronger. Except Sayaka, she was kind of a bitch about it. Swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Time to bring things to a close, but before that, I need to read this postscript.
What?
Oh, for God's sakes. Christ.
Huh?
Fuck Sayaka and Celeste, though. I mean, well, what's his name as well? Biker guy. Killed Chihiro. Do I have your attention? Here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. Can't goddamn catch a break in this son of a...
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and I've learned one thing, which is the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oops-a-daisy, that was a close one. Another word, we would have been hip-deep in spoiler territory. Don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for the day. Can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
It's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. I like Monday still, to be honest. Monday? His name's not Monday, what are you talking about? It was Mondo. Yeah, it was Mondo, right. Fine, but at least Sakura's no. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, losers. Hey, what's this?
What?
What's it now?
What?
One last line in the note. Let me just say, this is the Mastermind. I'm not just gonna lay down and die. Oh, fuck me.
I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it.
About damn time. Wow, huh? Stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight for you. Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Mondo. Alright, I'm done here. Let's try and get some rest, you know? I mean, I'm with you on Sayaka.
Mondo definitely showed some remorse. Kind of, well, Leon didn't really show remorse, but the guy was attacked, so I'm inclined to sympathize with him. Mondo definitely killed heartlessly, so I think blame definitely goes to him. Celeste definitely concocted, like, the most evil of the plans. Took it in stride, though. You know, when it came down to it, she fucking faced her death like a champ. Give her that much. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free of regrets from the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was all that about? So did Mondo. Well, I mean, yeah. Leon less so, but again, I kind of sympathize with him on that one. Mondo and Celeste faced their deaths like a champ. Mondo showed a bit more sympathy in the fact that he killed someone, however. Whereas Celeste killed 2 people and didn't show any sympathy. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what'd you do to my body? Celeste planned that shit. Well, yeah. Mondo's was very spur of the moment. Mastermind did something to our bodies. One could call it a crime of passion, I suppose. Now, what are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? We try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics, so it isn't totally unheard of. No, I feel just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So class trial's over and Monokuno's gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than head back up? Oh yeah, alright, let's get out of here. But, you must still feel responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
Nearly killed you. I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. You nearly did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Not even that moron gets it. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't it. Did you just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball? Yeah, she's right.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. A bit more sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take. I guess it's fucking, we're ending on a high comical note? I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Alright. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end and returned to her world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story was not even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong bing bong, bitches.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed.
So how do you want me to read Monokuma's line? Emphasize every possible syllable. Exaggerate it to the hell. Alright. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen in such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wow. Up. Wake up. Why can't we ever just let this poor kid get some sleep? Oh, hey, what's up?
Kyoko?
Isn't my door meant to be locked? What the hell's this about?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Mission accomplished. Bye. Wait, my door. It's unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. Alright, wow. It's unlocked. Are you serious?
Hey.
And always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. So bold. What time is
Correct.
it? 3 o'clock in the morning. Of course. 3 a.m.? What are you waking me up for at this hour? What do you want? So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor. What's your favorite?
So...
What Sakura said at the end of her note, I'm not gonna just lie down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. How do you plan to do that? Ropes next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
Right, I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. Why do I sleep in my hoodie? What then? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. Time to prowl the halls, I guess. I was sort of hoping for a save point. God, I've gone an extra hour. This is half a stream I've gone for extra. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. Kyoko's not here. That's weird. Maybe she's inside already. It didn't open. Still locked. Was it Kyoko said data center 4th?
What's this?
What are you doing up, mister? Ah! Breaking into locker room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... Trying to tell me you didn't accidentally bust in yet, right? That's true.
Hey!
You can see that. You don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. But you might break in at any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Trying to tell me you were sleepwalking. Nah, nothing like that. It's 3 a.m. for crying out loud. Even I get tired. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you two.
You guys!
The 2 of you. Get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back.
Hey.
What? Did you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Come on, get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on. What was that all about? She woke me up and made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late without even checking a single thing. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured this would be the end of our conversation just like always.
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I don't know what that means. Kyoko was right next to me once again and whispered into my ear.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school.
The Luchador!
The one they call the ultimate despair.
They're the ultimate Luchador, please.
Watch out for her.
All-star apologies. Well, we can cross one person off the list, I suppose. Yeah. 7. My God. To be continued. Probably tomorrow. Oh, I got anime. An altar lump. Great. Yes, save the data. 4 by Gore. So I'll probably continue this tomorrow. God, I didn't think the stream would go for that much longer.
Ikusaba.
No, we're not continuing. Stream's done. If you like the stream, follow me on twitch.tv/Tokenlad. Thank you everyone who watched. Thank you everyone who followed. Until then, I will see you, Power. Talk to you later, Shrewd Negotiators.